Okay, let's start things up here. Phew. I'm nervous, but also excited. A new region, new experiences, both real life and in Genshin. Alright, let's make sure the playback is working. Both real life and in Genshin. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's make sure the playback is working. Alright, I think my only issue now is in-game sound. Let me make it so that you guys can hear me. Okay, there we go. Wait. Hold on. Okay, audio's all the way up here. I know, let me try game volume. Okay, let's see if this works for OBS. Hopefully I don't blow anyone's ears out. Cool, I think we're good. Alright, hello everyone. Welcome to my first Genshin live stream. My name is Seph. I've been playing for quite a while now. Actually, I'm a day one Genshin player. In fact, all my characters are max ascended. Oh dear, that playback is kind of loud. Sorry. Streamer problems. New streamer problems. Sorry about that. Still working out kinks, obviously. Listening to myself is pain. Still getting used to that.
To convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
Still working out kinks, obviously. Okay, so first things first, the new Archon quest. Natlan, a new adventure. Still getting used to that. Alright, I'm excited actually. I do believe that's everything. Oh, for reference, I am a Battle Pass player. I will only buy Welkin and the Battle Pass. So my characters will have access to some pretty decent weapons, but I don't wail out too much. Let's see, I think the only character that I have quote-unquote wailed out for, I guess, would be, let's see, well, let's scroll through. I happen to have C2 Kazuha. He's pretty good, I actually do recommend him. If you're wondering about pulling on this next banner, or the current banner that he's on, I happen to have C1 Farina. This was an accident. A happy accident, I should say. I was on the Sidgeween banner, and I'm like, okay, I kind of want one of the 4 stars here, but I don't want Sidgeween. So, just in case, I rolled on the Farina banner, and wouldn't you know it, there she was. Not complaining, not complaining. Oh, and somehow I have C1 Xianyun. That was more lucky than anything. I mean, actually, they were both pretty lucky. Gacha rolling is lucky in general, but I won my 50/50s. Let's see, though. Most of my 4 stars are C6. Wait a minute. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't have C4 Jean yet as much as I want her. Alright, but I could get her from the new event. Oh, right, the only character that I have sort of wailed out for was Rivesley. He has his weapon R1, and he has Constellation 1. I guess wailed out... Well, you don't need to wail out to get this, you can just save, but I had to spend money. I had to spend money, unfortunately. But that's okay. I think it's okay to spend money on characters you really want. Anyway, I think that's enough time waffling. Let's get this new quest out on the road, shall we? I'll try to be less performative as we go. I'm obviously still kind of stiff because I'm totally new at this. But as my nerves settle down, I'll get better. Okay. So let's see what... Oh, call it. I'll just plunge to my death. How about that? Riding the elevator is for living people.
Got him.
So are we starting at the port? Are we not going to say goodbye to our friends from Fontaine? Need so many. Honestly, I like all of Fontaine's characters. Or at least a good number of them.
Wow, time flies! Just like that, it's time for us to embark on the next phase of our journey!
Yeah, it's only been a year. Or it's already been a year. Let's see. Did something happen to my stream? One minute. Weird, my playback just died. Hopefully that's just a bug on my device. Okay, nope, it looks like it was just a bug on my device. Okay, there we go. Let's continue. Alright, Paimon, it's been a year. What have we learned?
Natlan next. Never called it a nation of dragons, but that description doesn't give us much to go off of.
Let's see. I'm debating on voicing some of these lines here. I'm not sure I'll be able to do it for voice quests. Or voice quests. World quests. But I think I can do it for... story quest stuff, yeah. Because with world quests, there's so much dialogue. It's really hard to give voice to all the characters. Those are long and world building, so I think I'll avoid that and just contribute my part to Traveler here, since his voice actor doesn't usually get to voice these. So Paimon says, Nouvelet called it a nation of dragons, but that description doesn't give us much to go off of. We haven't met anyone from Natlan either. That is true, that is interesting. We've met people from Shniznaya a lot, but we haven't met people from Natlan.
Exactly! Even when Inazuma was completely closed off, we still managed to run into people from there in other nations.
Yeah, we met people from Sumeru, for example, when we were there.
Huh. Could it be that there are no humans in Natlan?
Yes, yes. That look of surprise and excitement is perfect. Hold it right there.
Hi,
Now
Charlotte.
look at the camera and big smiles on 3. Ready?
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side.
And which side would that be?
Wait, hang on a minute. What's with the photo shoot, Charlotte?
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything you did for Fontaine, the Steambird simply had to follow up on a scoop like that. Oh,
I have a feeling we're going to be short on material once you're gone.
Oh, so you knew we were leaving. We don't need a big send-off. That's not really our thing.
True, they don't make events out of this.
Yeah, that's definitely not your style, but we got to thinking. And, well, a little change never hurt anyone, right?
A party?
We?
All those obstacles we overcame side by side. Feels like it was just yesterday.
Navia.
Don't be a stranger now, partner.
So I went most of this patch not rolling for Navia, but I finally got her. And I don't regret it, actually. You know, I thought I would. I thought I wouldn't like her playstyle all that much. But she's actually pretty fun, and obviously her skill use is... Sorry, I won't bog down the story with my ramblings.
If you encounter any troubles along your journey, you need only let us know, no matter the distance between us.
Chlorine was also a surprise. I enjoy her gameplay too.
Partings are inevitable, of course. But distance makes the heart grow fonder, right?
Who doesn't love Fiorina?
One thing will never change, though. We'll always have the memories we made together during this time.
Whoa, you're all here!
I'm sure we'll meet again.
That we will. I'm looking forward to hearing about your future adventures. So make sure to stop by and tell us about them sometime.
Well, in light of your impending departure, shall we take a photo together?
Ooh, great idea! We even have a professional photographer with us. Charlotte, would you do us the honor?
All the girls came, but none of the guys.
Leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the camera up.
Oh, by the way, you're overthinking the whole Natlan issue, Paimon. Natlan has human inhabitants and its own unique culture, just like Fontaine. It's just that, because of their local customs, the native people choose not to leave.
Okay, that's interesting, I suppose. Like, that's really rare, obviously.
They're not unwelcoming to outsiders, though. People travel there for business and leisure alike, and usually return with nothing but good things to say.
Many members of the Spina have visited in the past, too.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Don't speak too soon.
Well, given your experience and skill in that regard, I have no doubt you'll be able to overcome anything that comes your way.
Still, I hope you can avoid danger this time around. An uneventful trip might be a nice change of pace.
Might.
All right, I'm ready. Shall we?
Let's.
Well then, traveler.
Bon voyage!
Bon voyage. Again, it's so funny that it's only the girls. I mean, I know Risley's busy and all. And I'm sure Sijwin as well. But no Linny, no Nicolette, no Lynette even. And those were like some of the first people we met here. Well, I suppose we met them all and... Well, everyone but Risley, I guess. Risley and Sijwin in patch 5.0. Alright, well let's say hello.
Safe travels, traveler. You're welcome back anytime. If you let us know in advance, we could arrange even more people to greet you when you return.
That would be quite the lively affair.
I heard there's a place in Natlan that produces precious stones. Next time there's a lull in my work, I gotta go pay it a visit.
One picture to publish, and one to keep for myself. Perfect.
I don't trust you. I don't trust you and your photography. Alright. That's it. Okay then. So to Natlan we go. Oh, do I have to warp? I admit, I didn't expect that. Oh, that's a little far. Like, I thought I'd get on a boat and we'd just, be there. Okay. A little unceremonious, but we warp to the desert. So, should I switch to my, traveler team? There we go. Get on, save us. Wait a minute. Okay, yes, right way.
Take it easy.
Is now the time to start discovering Sumeru's secrets? Absolutely not. Ah, this desert was godforsaken. Archon forsaken, I should say.
Skyward! Scatter!
What do you mean my map is pinging me? What? No, I must have gotten everything here already.
Skyward!
I feel my PTSD acting up from the Sumeru desert.
Skyward! Scatter!
Exploring this place really was, well, it was an exploration of all time.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
What do you mean? Okay.
Take it easy.
Oh, okay, I guess I just strayed from the path.
Skyward!
Oh. I see. Yeah, see, I thought entering Natlan would have been like from up here, kinda, sorta. There's this weird region that they kind of introduce. And there's a guy here even, I don't know. There was a quest here. And, well, I'm not Hoyo. I'm sure they know what they're doing.
Skyward!
Phlogiston. This special high-temperature thermal energy can be found throughout Natlan, in all shapes and sizes. There are many ways to obtain phlogiston, and some devices can only be triggered and activated via the injection of phlogiston. Well, okay. Where is that? Did I just happen upon it? Oh. Okay, so I guess I'm going to just plop down. Or am I? I have confusion. Okay, no, that's Natlan over there. Interesting.
Skyward! Scatter!
We are here, we are here. Oh, okay, so this beach. Oh. Is there something over there? What's the deal? I guess we just swim out? Or maybe it's not deep. It's deep.
it easy.
Let's get closer to Gilly. I don't want to swim. I don't like swimming very much. Unless you're in Fontaine. Here we go. Hopscotch. Cranes. Cloud Retainer. You're kind. See, they don't even leave when you approach. Is that a passive she has? Usually animals flee when you get cleared close to them. Never mind. Ignore me. My ranting's crazy.
Skyward! Scatter!
Oh, is that the thermal energy gauge down below?
Yeah! Skyward!
Drowning wet
Yeah!
proof.
Skyward! Scatter!
New BGM. I'm sure I'm missing all the things already. Oh, hello! And goodbye. New wildlife.
Take it easy.
There we go, our first waypoint. Wait, you're telling... it was already... it was already active. I could have just warped here. Oh no, I'm terrible. So as much as I want C4 Gene, right? I probably should get C1 Dea. I don't have any constellations on Dea. I have all these characters. I have like C5 Chi-Chi and C5 Mona. Truly pain. Truly pain. I mean, at least I'll use a DPS Mona. Since I don't really have intentions to pull Mualani. Okay, this is a Natlan event.
Whoa! I can join the team?
Oh, okay. Modeled gold, yet unsmelted. Is that her title? I think it is. Oh, okay, so if I go through the Archon quest, I'll just get her. Okay. I'll test her out soon. I don't really think I'm a fan of this character's gameplay from what I understand, but I don't know. Could be fun. Story quest. Okay. Well, for now, story time. Oh.
Wow! So this is Natlan!
No. It's not Natlan, Paimon. Of course it's Natlan.
So many strange mountains, and so many animals Paimon has never seen before! Doesn't look like there are any cities around here, though. Where should we start?
I see signs of human habitation.
Good idea! Finding people means we can learn information about the local Archon. And once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey.
You mean ask about our sibling, yes? They always seem to forget that that's the reason we're on this journey, unfortunately. Alright, if experience is anything to go by, that should be the case. Archons have the deepest connection to their respective nations.
Well, Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with. As long as we don't get on their bad side, we should be fine. Come on, let's keep following the road.
Flowers resplendent on the sun-scorched sojourn. Ah, that alliteration. Fruits. Oh boy. What's this? Fire. Alright. Now what? Put it out? No, I suppose not. Interesting.
Take it easy.
Okay, my map is pinging me, so... Oh! Oh, where is this place? And why are there so many rift towns? Be careful, traveler! Okay, well that was unexpected. I'm gonna change my team around real quick. This one has actually basically my favorite characters from Genshin. I like all of these girls.
Right here. My royal decree.
Skyward! Strike cloud
Oh,
converge!
my terrible gameplay.
Strike a pose.
Be gone. So this is like a world quest or something? Hey, big guy. You okay? Can you stand? Oh no, it looks really weak. Seriously? Those floaty ghostly dogs are always up to no good. In fact, make that all things floaty. Amen to that, actually. You're fairly floaty, as floating things go. Paimon's nothing like those guys. I suppose. Anyway, forget that for now. Let's see if we can get this guy something to eat, and then we'll let it rest for a while. It'll be feeling better soon, Paimon's sure of it. It's been holding out for far too long. Oh no. Big guy, heavy breathing. Oh no, it must be in so much pain. Traveler. You can rest now, big guy. You did good. Is there something else that's on your mind? Is there something you'd like to tell me? Stretch out your hand, chosen of all. Join strengths and then witness all, and thus liberate all. What's going on? This is no time to zone out. It's nothing. Just a bit of a daze. Is that your desire, or... Reach out to the dying beast. Oh hey, I get to do a command. What are you Oh. A traveler, you... I'm big! Wait, is that you? You're inside its body? This better not be... So how about we just rescue the little guy first? Alright, so... okay. Oh. So, oh! I changed back. So LBX will automatically do it, and then I guess regular X, if you hold it, transform back. Oh, I see. So when this little guy's around, you just... Can he do anything else? Oh, pelvic thrust! Hey, let's go. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's another little guy? Oh, you travel from little guy to little guy. Well, okay. Oh, so that's how they incorporate it. I see. So instead of resonating with Pyro, we resonate with dragons. Fair enough. Oh. Are you okay, little guy? Are you alright there, little guy? What's wrong? You don't look so good. Is it your tail? Did you injure it when you fell from that barrier? Or... if only we could bandage it. It's Paimon's time to shine. Your backpack's so full that even when it's an emergency, it still takes all day to find anything. Let's use this scarf from Paimon's emergency backpack instead. I have no clue where that backpack of yours is even supposed to be. Somewhere secret. Somewhere safe, of course. Anyway, do you want to use the scarf or not? We'll use it. Thank you kindly, Paimon. Alright, little guy. Don't move. Our little guy sure is well behaved, huh, Traveler? That should do the trick. The magic of cloth. Feel better now? He looks way better now. That's a relief. Still, how did you end up in that barrier? And those rift towns? So you don't know either, huh? Now, we don't really get what you're saying, but now that we've rescued you, you can go home. Wait, do you not know where your home is? What about a relative, then? Oh wait, the big guy from earlier. What do we do, Traveler? We can't just leave it here all by itself, right? I can. It might be better if you stay with us for a while. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe we'll find this little guy's family when we reach Natlan. But we've never seen anything like it. A chosen of dragons. Could that mean... Huh? You heard something like that? Now that Paimon thinks of it, Natlan is the nation of dragons. So does that mean... Wait, they call little guys like these Saurians here, right? Come to think of it, Paimon does see some resemblance to Vishaps. You know, 2 legs, 1 tail, and all. We're happy to have it travel with us. But we should ask our friend here if that's what it wants to do first. How considerate. True, true. Hey there, little guy. Would you like to travel with us? Looks like we're all agreed then. Anyway, Paimon's Paimon, and he's Traveler. Oh, you need a name too. Let me think. Right, since you're yellow and brown all over, let's call you Hash Brown. Food. I mean, sure, why not? Name your pets after food. I suspect that would only go down well at Good Hunter. Looks like it doesn't like the name. Would you like Traveler to give you a name then? Not that Paimon can vouch for his naming sense, though. All the names I've come up with so far have been perfectly normal, I'll have you know. Oh, so do I name it? Oh, there are name change rules, okay. There's a limit to the number of times you can rename this character. Interesting. Okay, be nice to people. Easy enough. Naming. What's in a name? I wonder how many of these characters there will be. Let's see. And I wonder if these are all elemental related. What should I mark the occasion with? I'll name little guy first stream. There we go. I mean, it is my first Genshin stream after all. Oh, it's kind of an homophone, right? Or not homophone, what's that? First stream. Kind of silly, but I think it fits the tone well. Then let's call this little fella first stream, shall we? This is the first time streaming has actually affected how I interact with Genshin, so I think that's a fun commemoration. Let's go with that. First stream. This will be your new name from now on, little guy. Looks like our little friend loves this name. Well, with any luck, we'll solve the mystery that surrounds you while we're in Natlan. Ah, and maybe we'll get some clues as to why Traveler was able to suddenly enter the Saurian's body. Oh, are you okay, by the way? Glad you checked. You suddenly turned into a Saurian back there. Are you feeling uncomfortable? Just a little Saurian sick, okay. What's that even supposed to mean? This isn't the time for jokes. It's always the time for jokes, Paimon. Still, Traveler, Paimon's never heard of you, or heard of anyone in Natlan who can turn into a Saurian. This is kind of weird. Seriously, we only just got here and it feels like so much has already happened. Anyway, how do we get out of here? Oh good. The baby knows. I intended this to be mostly the Archon stream, but can't help it if something else gets in the way. It's still relevant to the plot, I think. Aw shucks, I missed the tutorial. Let's see, obtaining phlogiston. Oh. Touching phlogiston, destroying, or collecting objects that contain it will create phlogiston particles, which can be absorbed to restore your phlogiston. In addition, there seem to be objects that can continuously replenish phlogiston levels. Oh, the artifact. Okay, this was from before. Artifact definition. Consume sanctifying elixir to generate artifacts of the designed set and piece, of the designated set and piece, with the designated main affix and some of the minor affixes. Artifact extraction. Consume 5-star artifacts of level 4 and above to extract sanctifying elixir. The amount of sanctifying elixir that can be extracted in a single period is limited, and each artifact set can be defined once this way prepared. Wait, you can only use it on... Each artifact set can be defined once this way per period. I'm not sure I understand. Can you only use it on one set and one piece of that set? Through the guidance of a mysterious power, you can now indwell your spirit onto Natlan's Saurians. Different Saurians have different skills and traits, and special traits. Use their powers to get around Natlan and explore it. When you are in an indwelt state, you will prioritize using up the Saurian's phlogiston before using up your own reserves. Natlan Saurians are unique life forms that can enter a spirit source state under specific circumstances. Indwell your spirit into spirit sources to activate their power, transforming into and controlling the Saurian's original form. Tipetlisauri. After a Tipetlisaurus drills into the ground, it can consume phlogiston to move in all directions, even digging up cliffs. Jumping while in this underground drilling state will trigger a short, high-speed leap forward. Okay. Tipetlisaurus can climb solid phlogiston that cannot be climbed through other means. Its sharp claws can also be used to slice through obstacles with ease. Okay, I understand everything now. Probably.
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days.
Oh, I can just leave. Well, thank
Goodness
you.
knows what they find so disappointing about their own world.
Oh, we're back here. Strange. The shining pillars from before are gone. Paimon heard that there is a place called the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, and it's a major hub in Natlan. Let's head there if we get the chance. Sure. Let me complete this story, though. Let me do what the stream was titled to do, please, Genshin. I would very much like that. Oh. Oh. Hi. Okay. I get to partake in the circle of life. Ooh. Okay, new Oculus. We mark these.
Whoa! Check out those colorful pictures on the walls! We've got to be on the right track.
Rar. Alright, I guess I don't need to stay in this form, but... Oh. Tribal Secret Spaces. Legend has it that every tribe has its secret space. That say that the gods of night once made a pact with humans. That only qualified heroes may enter these spaces and obtain all that lies within. When you explore the area around Natlan's various tribes, you will occasionally find similar looking obsidian ring fragments. Combining them may allow you to obtain the pass that will let you enter these secret spaces. I see. So the secret space would be, and then you find the secret space in the real world? Okay, one waypoint and a viewpoint. Very pretty. As to be expected. Oh, there we go. Story. Finally, story.
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this, but Kempoa and I have to do well during this pilgrimage.
You can't seem to find other people to join our team, and we don't have time to sit around and wait.
But if you two leave, I'll be the only one left.
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that. We're just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belt, and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that fighting. We're no longer in our prime.
We barely had a chance last time, remember? We can't expect a better result with even fewer people. Pilgrimage registration closes tonight. This is our last chance to switch teams.
You're leaving her?
Well, alright. I guess it is what it is. I just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the other ancient name bearers. But never mind. I guess this is just par for the courses with the BT, huh? I'm sure I'll figure something out.
As
Well,
resilience.
if we do well this time, there is still a spot for you at the victory feast.
Yeah, even though we're not participating in the competition together, we're still friends, aren't we?
I don't know, are we?
Of course. Anyway, you guys should get going before it's too late. Go form a really strong team, okay? Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage.
Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned. Wonder what happened.
Oh, Paimon.
Oh, she looks so sad too.
Okay.
Huh? Oh gosh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Wait, I haven't seen you around the tribe before. Are you travelers?
Indeed.
We just got to Natlan.
Oh, welcome! I'm Kachina, with the BT Kachina.
Utha BT. The BT looks like, yeah, they subtitle, or they gave it a superscript. Resilience. Kachina the Resilient, huh?
Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natlan. Although it's kind of complicated to explain. You can think of it like a title for now. If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they mean soon enough.
So, this pilgrimage, is that what you were discussing earlier?
Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often, where everyone competes to try and get the highest ranking. The competition receives tons of attention, so if you place highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim, and you earn the right to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Basically, the winners become heroes, and that's pretty much everyone's goal around here.
Sounds like a
The
massive
strongest
fighting
hero.
tournament or something. Do you have to be in a team to participate?
Well, due to the sheer number of participants, the pilgrimage is actually divided into 2 phases.
She's Deku.
Phase 1 is a team competition. Usually an ancient name bearer serves as the team captain and leads their team in various battles around Natlan, with the goal of capturing Sacred Flame. Oh, and an ancient name bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Someone like me. Once the team competition is over, the participants from the winning teams qualify to take part in individual one-on-one matches.
Sounds like some kind of Natlan National Games.
Yeah, the skill seems pretty huge. Wait a minute. If
Nation of
ancient
War.
name bearers lead the teams, that means you must be a team captain.
Sure am. Although, I don't exactly have any team members anymore. The key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But, the difference in strength between bearers can practically be night and day. So, their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes.
So they left you for a stronger team leader. That's so lame.
All ancient name bearers have to
I
take
guess I
part.
get it, but
It's our duty. So if no one wants to be on my team, then I'll just go it alone.
oh,
At
she's
worst,
still.
I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches. I'm not great at fighting, but I always manage to get back on my feet in no time.
I'm sorry, but how do you in good conscience leave a little girl to fight a war? Or rather, you know, compete in war games? Like, how do you not want to, like, help her, you know? What's up? Super lame, not very good friends.
Psst, Traveler. Based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might be time for us to do our thing.
Right there with you, Paimon.
Time for the next phase of our journey to start for real!
What are you guys talking about?
Can we join your team? Not the anime face.
Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on you. I just... how should I put this? I really appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievably generous of you. But only people from Natlan are allowed to take part in the pilgrimage.
Oh no.
Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then become heroes.
It's alright. Really. I mean, no one one's ever offered to join my team before.
Really?
We're all usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration rolls around, it feels like everyone starts avoiding me.
That's just not
They don't
right.
make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage. It's like they're afraid I'll ask them to join my team. I probably don't even need to explain the reason. I'm too weak. It's pretty obvious there's nothing to gain from being on my team. That really doesn't matter to you?
Oh,
No,
don't
of
you
course
worry.
not.
The Traveler's strong enough for the three of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals. He can give them all a run for their Mora.
Fair enough.
Oh, I get it. You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills.
Look, I wasn't thinking of any of that actually.
That's right. We always try to help people out during our travels. That's what makes a true adventurer.
A true adventurer.
Well said for once.
You guys are really special. You know you're strong, but you don't take yourself too seriously. That's exactly the kind of person
Paimon, your
I
hair's
want to
clipping through your
become.
scarf.
You're planning on staying in Natlan for a little while, right? Mind if I try to learn from you while you're here?
Learn from us?
Yeah, you know, like a disciple or a sidekick. You don't even have to teach me anything. I'll just observe. I promise I won't be in the way. Besides, I can take you to see the sights and introduce you to Natlan in the meantime.
What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you.
And that's fine with us. But what about your competition?
Oh, right! Didn't those people from earlier say the registration period was about to end? You don't need to focus on finding new teammates?
Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway. I lose all the time. I'm used to it. Everyone around me is used to it. So it's fine. No one expects anything out of me.
Oh.
But if I manage to learn a thing or two from you, I might just pull off a win next time.
Don't set your expectations too high. We're just ordinary people. Nah, screw that. Alright.
Thank you! Who would have thought I'd get the chance to meet such impressive adventurers? Today must be my lucky day! Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe, the Children of Echoes. Hello, I'm Kachina, a member of the Children of Echoes.
There she
I adore
is.
green fruits and would love to become more strong, even though I'm still not much of a fighter. I should probably save all that for later, right? Then, are you hoping to go somewhere? I'm pretty familiar with these parts, so I can show you the way.
Be our guide. Kachina's become your companion. When she uses her elemental skill, she will enter Night Soul's Blessing and summon Turbo Twirly to fight alongside her. If the hold mode of her elemental skill is used, and she uses it while Turbo Twirly is on the field, she will ride Turbo Twirly and gain the ability to move and climb quickly. Additionally, when you switch to Kachina while climbing or sprinting, or while in midair, Kachina will immediately hop on to Turbo Twirly as she takes the field. This ability is known as Night Soul Transmission and can only be used in areas within Natlan, where phlogiston mechanics are present. Oh, okay. That seems fun. So now might be a good time to go into this here and play around with some of the characters. Let's try Mualani. Mualani's elemental skill allows her to move swiftly on her surfboard until her Night Soul points are depleted. During this time, colliding with enemies grant Mualani stacks and mark them. The stacks do increased damage. The stacks increase the damage of her Sharky's Bite performed via normal attacks, based on the number of stacks. After Sharky's Bite hits the target, she will launch missiles at marked enemies. When she doesn't have enough Night Soul points available, Mualani can expend phlogiston to maintain this state. Oh, okay, so that's traveling in Natlan to give her more combat, or to more time in her skill. Okay. Her elemental bursts fires off a super shark missile dealing AoE hydro damage to facilitate experiencing the character's elemental burst or nightfall points. Okay. Additional elemental orbs will appear in the trial stage. Interesting. So this is not the usual trial formation. Okay. Okay. Oh. So Natlan's Night Soul Blessing, Night Soul Blessing state that characters from Natlan can engage will usually increase their mobility and combat prowess. For most characters, their elemental skills are the most convenient way to enter this state. Night Soul Blessings are usually closely related to the resource known as Night Soul Points. Kachina will consume these points to ride Turbo Twirly or attack using it. And when the points run out, the Night Soul's Blessing state will end and Turbo Twirly will disappear. Okay. So... cool. So that's how that works. Night Soul Burst. When your party contains a character from Natlan, when a character deals elemental damage to opponent, a Night Soul Burst will be triggered. Oh, so that's whenever? Whenever I have a Natlan character in my party? An elemental when a character deals... Alright. The more characters from Natlan you have, the shorter the cooldown before another Night Soul Burst may be triggered. When you have 1, 2, 3 or more characters from Natlan in the party, the cooldown between Night Soul Bursts will be 18, 12, and 9 seconds respectively. So, okay, 2 characters seems like a nice sweet spot, because that's a 6-second reduction. Night Soul Bursts can trigger other effects such as character talent and artifact sets. Ooh. Okay. So it's a little easier to play than I thought. Did I miss any particles? Yes, I did. Oh. Neat. Oh.
Need a surfboard? Let's ride! Surf's up!
Interesting. I thought her gameplay would be a bit more clunky, to be honest. Oh. Maybe I just did not very good. Okay. Is that her theme music?
Off we go.
I didn't expect that. It's pretty cool.
What's up? Want to test some fun, shall we? You're pretty good.
Cool. I like that. I kind of want to try it again.
Show me your moves. Have some fun, shall we?
Finish
this. She actually blows it up like a... So she throws water balloons, alright. Oh my gosh. That's her charge attack? That's so funny. Oh, I didn't even notice other characters were here. Alright, cool. So let's see, how do I... What do I click? Oh. Simple pause button, alright. That was nice. Alright, Kazuha is simple. Oh, I wonder if they will... Okay, looks like they're sending us into the usual domain. Alright. I like that for Natlan that they're doing that. That's really cool.
You can't run. Punishment.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Yeah.
Wind strike.
Good. Great character. Do recommend. Mualani seems much funner than I thought. I'm sure it'll be kind of finicky getting the right amount of pyro application for her. Or rather, just use jungling, I guess, but we'll see. Okay, so she can ride on her thingy. Here. Slow and steady wins the race, Katina. Oh. Whee. Okay. It's certainly better than the usual climbing, at least. Place guru.
Supporting fire. Fire it up.
Interesting. Alright, there we go. Not a total fan. It's kind of clunky on that. But that was just my first test run, so can't judge too harshly.
Dodge this. Frostbite. Don't get too close. Cool it. Pull in.
Goro is an interesting choice for this. Okay, so far so good. Oh, you can jump, okay. Rolling around at the speed of this.
Don't worry. Let's show me your courage. This will be frozen in time. Free. Press the advantage. Stick around. Here's the backup. Check this out. I'm good. Out of the way. Or get blown away.
Breakdancing?
Forget it.
Yeah, I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. That's hilarious, actually. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, did I miss? I missed something all the way back there? Aww. Shucks. Shucks. Oh.
Oh, so sorry. Don't push your luck. Freeze! I got you covered. Don't get too close.
Tell my mouth.
Rally! Charge!
Let's go, Swirly! Get back!
Smash. There we go. Okay. good intro to Kachina, I suppose. And might as well finish up Xinyan, who is not that great. Not that great. Could be better.
What you got?
You can't run! Lights out. Don't be scared. The night is cold. Amp it up!
Interesting that they started us off with their bursts.
Wings of darkness! Stars, shine for me. My guiding stars. Shiver!
Rock and roll. I actually wonder what artifacts that they give her.
Don't be scared.
As you wish, me.
Lights out. Amp it up!
They give her white blind. Oh no. Noblesse oblige. What are her stats? Her C2 gives her 100% crit rate, by the way. I don't know how they expect this character to work. I don't know how they expect this character to work. I guess you really just can only build them with like Fav Greatsword and full defense, and yeah, sure, why not? Noblesse. Okay, Bennett.
Everybody stand back!
And again, they give you full VR to start. Lisa, let's go. She is one of my favorite units. I love using her in these.
No, my sword! Nice and spicy! Teamwork is dreamwork! Surrender and let me weave you a verse.
It's just so fun. Everything goes boom. We love Lisa here. She's one of my favorite characters. Alright, there we go. Okay, so now that we did all that, we have Kachina now. We have Kachina now. Okay, I do just barely have enough. I guess they gave that to you when you complete it? The trial quest?
Are my ears...
Oh, skipped it. Whoopsie. Alright, it's gonna take some more to level her up, but... Who am I on wishing, by the way?
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful.
Oh wait, when did we end up here?
Alas, that is simply not the way the world works.
Oh. So then, is this Natlan City? No, this is just Kachina's tribe. Okay. Do I start marking up my map for artifact routes? What's this? Oh. Oh. Okay, cannot break tree. But I can walk around like this.
The old tools really are the best. You want to see some gems? They're so shiny!
Enix. Okay, let's see what this is all about. No way, a dance stage? Oh. Neato. Oh! 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 Cool. Oh, is someone else gonna take? Is someone else gonna join the front? Is it me? Do I dance? Someone. Oh! Okay, it's gonna be the same dance moves, is it? Oh! Oh! Nope! Nice! That's so cool, actually. And then there are two ladies here. Is it wrong? I should continue, but I kind of want to watch. Wow. Oh. Full body flips are terrifying, my goodness. Alright, the last here. She's already going off, okay.
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone
so
seems
cool.
to be writing about these days.
That is very involved intimacy work. I like
Goodness
it.
knows what they find so disappointing about their own world.
Cool. People. Wait, what? Is currently being used by another quest. Huh? Oh, can I do this now? Oh, I was just there. Okay. As it turns out, the Children of Echoes can dance. Yeah, no kidding. Pardon me if I don't voice all of this. I can actually feel my voice getting a little tired already. The Dopey Dazzler. Another person with an odd nickname. Yeah, no kidding. Wow, you really do wow a lot. You're not being the wow warbler. Allegations. Avant-garde. I should look up that definition. The Graffiti Alliance? Okay. Abstract indeed. See the large work of graffiti on the stage backdrop? I was involved in drawing that. Yeah, graffiti art is very unique and definitely gives off a lot of vibe and energy. Well, most artwork does, but it's quite lively. What's your hourly rate? Neat. I honestly didn't expect us to be getting into graffiti with Genshin. Close quarters combat? Okay, that escalated. Observing lines of motion while racing and fighting, collecting materials and studying colors. Let's see. Wow, that's a lot of personality. Yeah, okay. Punch flow. Okay, whoops. Punch my mic. Okay, so we want those artifact domains. Okay, this looks to be talent books. Looks like weapon ascension material. And all the way over there is our artifact domain. So if I'm gonna spend resin, it'll be there. Can I proceed with the Archon quest now? Oh yeah, I can. Okay, good. Holy scoo.
Whoa. That thing over there looks super intimidating. You sure it's not gonna fall off?
Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually. It's not going anywhere, I promise you.
What is that, though?
Many of our tribespeople love music and dance. They have an amazing sense of rhythm. In the past, Outlanders have come here just to study our culture and exchange views. My parents wanted me to learn dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead.
Your parents wanted you to learn dance. What amazing parents. Like, that's exactly the opposite, though, of what your country needs. Well, actually, no. If the choice was between being a warrior and dance, you'd obviously want your child to be away from combat. So fair enough. Ayo. Hey, that's my catchphrase.
Allow me to introduce you. This is Ayo, my Saurian companion, and also an important member of my family.
You're related?
He's saying hello. I think he likes you.
Saurian? So in Natlan, you consider Saurians to be part of your family?
Of course. Natlan is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. They occupy an important place in every tribe. Outlanders always seem to think of Ayo as my pet, but that's not the case at all. Ayo and I go on adventures together, but he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his own. Sometimes he even brings his entire family over to eat at our house. The children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetli source, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's how our relationship became what it is today. All Saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our companions pretty much sums it up.
Like Pokemon.
See? Io agrees with me.
Oh, you're here too.
No way.
First stream.
You have a soaring companion too. Oh, what a sweet little thing. I think your friend here will get along with Io just fine. Alright, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll be right back.
I didn't
No
actually
mischief,
expect that.
okay?
That's cool.
And you better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling your parents.
Tattle. Fiorina's Journey in Natlan. I can't stop looking at that little... What do you call that again?
This is the most cherished and
That
secret
little
item
hair
in
of
our
hers
tribe.
that just bobs up
It
and down.
symbolizes the Wyab that protects us and grants us blessings.
Oh, the wild.
Wyab? Is that a god of some sort?
Sort of. We believe the Wyab dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro Archon hails from above. We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wyab to decipher its will. The Wyab know the past and can foresee the future. Isn't that extraordinary?
Huh. Kachina, what are you doing here?
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you. This is Kaka, the chief of our tribe. Chief, these two just arrived in Natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can learn a thing or two.
Protect her. He does not approve.
Hello.
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety's my responsibility, so I'll just come out and say it. I don't know how you met her, but I'm gonna need you to prove your identity.
Whoa, 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 whoa! There's no need for that, Chief. They're good people. I can feel it.
Good
A
chief.
feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
How about we show you our adventurer handbook? It's where all our previous travels are recorded.
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag. I prefer something more reliable. Huh. You're the Traveler, and you're Paimon, his familiar.
Paimon
Familiar.
is a guide. Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem super powerful and mysterious, Traveler.
Wait, is there something special about those names?
You haven't heard?
Nope.
Learn well from him, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
Really? To earn that kind of praise from the chief, you guys must be even stronger than I thought.
Apologies for not trusting your word.
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just doing your duty.
Well, Kachina's still
someone on
young,
her
so
side.
you can never be too careful. As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close? Why haven't you headed out yet?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I'll catch up with them in a bit. I may not be
Liar.
much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet.
Kachina's trying not to worry him, huh?
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now. If I did, just tell me where you left off, and I might be able to help with the explanations.
Let me think. I told them about the Wyab, so now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names. Good thing you're here, Chief. I don't think I could explain it very well.
Exposition, oh dear.
That word kept popping up in our conversation earlier. So what does it mean exactly?
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes, whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time in the form of stories. You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories. By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas of heroes past.
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars. By the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old. Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
So the thing that caught my eye was the use of the word heroes here. Like, if you'll remember in Simulanka, the Traveler was supposed to be the hero, but in actuality it was someone else. So I kind of expect there to be some kind of play on that here as well. I mean, there usually is in Genshin. There's always some kind of duality going on. Anyway.
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past, but they're also much more than that. Think of an ancient name almost like an heirloom passed down from generation to generation. Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
Whoa, that black stone looks so mysterious. It's like there's something shiny inside it.
It looks like a feather.
The Wayab decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear, and their deeds are then preserved within it. As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their value becomes even more profound. In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation of successors.
Just like me. I'm still not sure why our Wayab chose me of all people. But if I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they never stopped fighting, I probably would have given up a long time ago.
Okay, so another thing of interest, I guess, is the use of memories in Genshin. Like Fate. I mean, this is my thoughts are kind of scatterbrained at the moment, but just the use of names here to try to evoke the heroes that came before. It's kind of like, you know, they're trying to bring their memories into the present and, you know, draw on them for power. I have my own theory about what Fate is in Genshin. And especially in relationship to dreams and stuff. I watch a lot of Ashikai videos. And also the person who has the channel My Name for Now, which is funny because it sounds like he really just was like, let me just put my name for now. I'll figure it out later. And then he never did. But his lore videos are really good too. Anyway, yeah, so my theory about Fate is that it's someone's memory. Which explains, in my view, it explains a lot about how mechanical Genshin's Fate system seems to be. And changing that is hard. But anyways, see, I remember the trailer line here where Malvika is like, we shall forge our fate in blood. And I wonder, I do have to wonder about that. Let me see. I wonder what she's thinking. Anyway, back to the story.
Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make Paimon super strong or smart?
I don't know if anything can do that, Paimon.
And that is precisely how it exercises its unique value.
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given?
Oh, Paimon gets it!
That sounds like a
If
Fate
people start
question.
to ask those kinds of questions, the stories suddenly become a lot less inspirational.
Someone had this to say about ancient names. Our forebearers carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. That's more or less the gist of it. So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wyeb's judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass yourself, your time will come.
Thank you, Chief. I'll get it together, just you watch. Well, it's getting late. I've got to get to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Oh, right. I'm not sure where you're headed, but mind taking a detour with me?
Is that where the pilgrimage is taking place?
Yep, and outside of competition season, it's the place where our intertribal gatherings are held.
Okay, so now we get to start meeting the other characters. Will the Pyro Archon be there?
Of course! She's the most important figure in the entire event!
Sounds like a plan then. Let's go!
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't need to worry about your safety. Be on your way now.
Alright, we're off! See you later, Chief! I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different. Luckily, that's not the case. Or, well, I guess we just have to meet up after the tournament.
You sure it's okay you didn't tell the chief about your team?
Chief Bakal's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me. But he's not as young as he used to be, and he's got some old injuries that still bother him. He's not cut out for any more attempts. He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying, but this is for the best.
Poor Kachina.
Yeah, your teammates left you high and dry and you made sure they didn't feel guilty about it.
It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is extremely important to the people of Natlan.
I don't think that's an excuse.
Listening to stories about the heroes of the past and dream of becoming warriors with the strength to defend our nation. Not out of a selfish desire for glory, but to lend our strength to a greater cause. Anyway, don't worry about it for now. Once you witness the spectacle for yourself, maybe it'll all start to make more sense. It'll also be a great opportunity to experience our culture and history. Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last stop, the Statue of the Seven, is also in that direction. Let's go!
Alright, cool. I will finally have a map. Okay. So far, so good. Oh. Should I mark this as a spot for artifacts? Couldn't hurt. Nothing else that Chunks. Iron Chunkus. Let's go.
Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Boom. Oh.
The statue is so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is like?
You betcha! Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome!
Oh, since we're here, you might as well go get your shiny new elemental powers, Traveler.
Don't mind me.
Huh? You can get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven?
Oh, Just you watch, Kachina.
Okay, so unfortunately I've been spoiled on this bit, but
Huh? That's not right. Is the statue asleep or something?
actually that's a funny question, because that was the stipulation about the heavenly principles being asleep, but they should have been asleep for a while, so this shouldn't have anything to do with that.
Shouldn't you be able to shoot fireballs or summon flame pillars by now?
Why so specific? I don't sense any elemental energy.
Strange. Must be something unique to Natlan.
No elemental energy.
Sorry, Katina. We got your hopes up for nothing.
No, it's alright. If anything, I'm even more curious now. Were you really able to gain elemental powers just by touching the statue of the Seven? That's something only vision bearers can use.
It's always been that way.
Could you show me? Only if you want to, I mean.
Does Kachina currently not have a vision? Oh! Electro, okay. Hydro. I thought he was gonna glitch out. But there he goes.
Different elemental powers, wielded by a single person! I've never even heard of something like that! Let me give it a try!
Alternatively, Natlan is not
Nope.
the nation of Pyro.
Still just Geo.
Oh, okay, no, she does have her Geo element.
Anyway, I was right!
Vision.
You really are something special!
Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures. Whoa! What's that?
Scaly bird.
Oh, that's a cuckoo-soar. They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy.
Cuckoo soar. Reminds me of our time in Mondstadt. There's something huge in the sky.
I already made the connection, Traveler. You don't have to imitate her.
Oh, before I forget, we've got a pretty long trek ahead of us, so here, take this. They look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. It's actually candy. My mom made them. I always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be out and about for a while. A little boost of sugar can really come in handy in a pinch.
Woo! Paimon loves candy. Thanks.
Nom.
My pleasure, my pleasure. I've got all sorts of bits and bobs on me. I'm sure they'll come in handy at some point.
What's this? In the flow's true form, challenges within Children of Echo's territory, you must collect as many challenge coins and orbs of inspiration as possible within a time limit to increase your challenge rating and obtain better rewards. When you have indwelt a Tepetlosaurus, you can drill into the ground and expand phlogiston to move in all directions. While drilling, you can perform brief high-speed forward leaps. Additionally, Tepetlosaurus can climb solid phlogiston, collect challenge coins on cliff faces, and use high-speed leaps to break hard objects and collect the challenge coins hidden within. Easy enough to understand. Yumkasaurus can use its tongue to wrap around heavy objects or sigils, pulling itself over to them to quickly get past obstacles. When consuming phlogiston, it can also briefly continuously move in mid-air using this method. If necessary, it can also aim precisely to target points to quickly collect large numbers of challenge coins. Collecting purple orbs of inspiration as they emerge will subtract a fixed amount of points, while collecting orange ones as they appear will grant a fixed amount instead. As such, you need to watch your timing while in motion. Additionally, collecting orbs of technique will greatly expand the range of challenge coin collection, so make good use of their special abilities. That's a lot. That's a lot of info. It's beautiful scenery, though. Okay, so let's try... Oh! 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 Woo! Okay, but how do I get out? Oh, okay. I understand everything. Okay, let's start. Okay, molten fissures. A fissure formed by solid phlogiston. Enter them and you can swiftly reach the exit on the other end. However, only Tipetosaurus and Children of Echoes, who understand their internal structure, can use these freely. That is a loaded term. Now what? Coiled grass sigils. You can sometimes find these sigils which resemble coiled grass in Natlan, the scion of the canopy, who are skilled in the uses of grappling hooks, and Yumkasaurs are able to use them to move around speedily. Scions of the canopy, is that referring to like Kinnick? You can find specially colored coiled grass sigil that, after being activated, can create a leaf of repose on which you can temporarily rest your feet. Okay. And now what? Okay, I'm in a new bird now. Yumkasari. Yumkasaurus can spit out flame granite, pectin hidden in its cheek punches, and wrap it around heavy objects and sigils before pulling itself toward them to move. They can even hold the button to hover and aim to face the direction they wish to go. However, cautious use of such movement in a short period of time requires phlogiston consumption. Yumkasaurus can also use a flame granite pectin to grab light objects into its mouth before aiming and then spitting them out. It can also pull mechanisms that require pulling. Okay, so... Oh. 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 Okay. Oh no, did I mess up? I must have missed coins. And I died. As you do. That's a bummer. Okay, one more time. The use of graffiti is great. Alright, I understand better. Oh, I'm just blind. It's okay. Oh, no. Phew. Alright, good. Faster is better. Ooh. Okay, so did I actually get the thing? Nice. Success. Okay, one moment. I'm actually going to go see if I can't serve myself a plate of dinner real quick, and then I'll be right back. So, yeah. Please hang out just a bit, guys. I'll be right back. Hey yo. Okay, we are back. Sorry for the wait. Let me see, are all systems go?
Peace prevails throughout the land,
Yep, should
and
be.
all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
Alright, let's continue. The sooner I get to a cutscene, the sooner I can grab a bite. Oh, hold on. There we go. Oh. Hi. Hello. What's your name? Ooh. These are funny creatures. It's okay, I'm not gonna do anything. It's fine. Oh, 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 oh! Oh no. Oh. Pyroculus. Pyroculus. Oh, my goal is all the way over there. To the opposite direction. As you do, right? All the way over there, okay. Okay, well, fortunately I have Xian Yun. Which means I can hop, skip, and jump all the way pretty quickly. There we go. I can always backtrack. I also need to hurry up so I can spend Mora. Or excuse me, spend resin. Hello, welcome to the stream. We are partway through the Archon quest and going strong. Don't want to miss that waypoint. Is that it down there? I think so. Don't mind me, just skipping all of the... Well, I'll get to the exploration soon. Or hopefully soon. I wonder how far... How deep will the Archon quest take me? I want to finish the Archon quest in one stream, but I don't know, we'll see.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Oh. Good BGM. Did you guys catch the concert? So good.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Alright, let's go. Okay, it's right by another waypoint. Good, good.
We've come a long way. How does a break sound? Great idea! All this sightseeing is making Paimon hungry.
You say that as if you use your stomach to see.
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got bread, drinks, fried rice, roasted apples.
Where?
Whoa, you're practically a walking cafeteria! I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always says, it pays to be prepared. They only come in handy every so often. But hey, better than never, right? Huh? Is everything okay, traveler? Seems like you got something on your mind.
Just thinking about what happened with the statue of the Seven.
Yeah, that was so weird. It has to mean something, don't you think? Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different from the rest.
She's not the real Archon, is she?
How? Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as gods. And that's not the case in Natlan? Not at all. Every Pyro Archon in Natlan was an ordinary person before taking on the role.
A human?
A human serving as an Archon? Is that even possible?
That's kind of like what Fiorina did, but...
You find it hard to believe too, huh? So, that's not normal then? I guess I've just gotten used to how things are here in Natlan. Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works. It can't be that easy for a human to become an Archon, right? Pretty sure the Pyro Archon's the only one who can answer that. I do know this, though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest. The statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years.
Oh,
I
a
should also
coincidence?
mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title, you just have to prove your strength. So the contest is all about how strong you are.
So the Archon statues don't usually change appearances then? Just because there's a new Archon. I guess that's true. The Fontaine statue of the Seven still have Fiorina on it, or Focalors on it, even though Focalors is gone. And now Nuvolette has the Gnosis. Or not the Gnosis, the authority of the Hydro Archon, I guess. That's interesting. So then Malvika happens to look like a previous Pyro Archon?
That's right! We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Plus, when someone emerges victorious, it's hard to argue with the results. Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. The result was obvious from the beginning. Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such strength before. But it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs. Our future Archons will go from strength to strength. Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just, if she's really that strong, do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing for us? If we think back to what happened in Inazuma...
I'd say it depends on how she feels about us.
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person and very welcoming to guests. I think he'll get along great. Yeah, you're right. It's not like we're planning on causing trouble either.
Okay, she's definitely not the real Archon.
It'll all work out. You'll meet her soon enough. Alright, Paimon's just about ready to... Huh? What's that? Oh, we call this a phlogiston chisleth. Good things happen if you infuse it with phlogiston.
Let me give it a try.
Sorry to disappoint, but only people from Natlan can use that power.
Oh yeah? Watch me.
Got her!
just came naturally.
That was amazing! I don't even know what to say!
Oh.
Wait, look behind you! Something's coming!
Big Saurus.
What do we do? Is there something after us? Should we get ready to fight? We're fine. This here is Toto. Hiya, Toto. It's me, Kachina.
Toto. We are not in Kansas anymore.
Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the chisel floor you over here? Warm, isn't it? Oh, so it was just a friendly Saurian. That's right. There's quite a few of them around here, and Toto's the friendliest and gentlest of the bunch. He's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any Outlanders that might come this way. Don't let his size fool you, though. He's just a big softie. What does the crouching mean? That's an invitation. He's offering us a ride.
Hey.
I'm not so sure about this. It's kind of scary, don't you think? He's huge.
What are you scared of? You can fly. Also, are you judging?
Oh, good point. You guys have fun with that then. Paimon will just float alongside. Wow, the sightseeing is even better from up here. The higher the vantage point, the better the view. Are you and Toto close, Kachina?
I like the way the camera's
When I was
moving.
little,
It's like they're
my
actually,
friend and I went to the
you know,
stadium of the
riding a
Sacred
thing.
Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but the car we were using to transport them flipped over on our way back. Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and sunsettias and leave none left for me. In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one, and even chased off a few other Saurians looking to snatch a few for themselves. After that, he used his big head to help get our cart right side up again. I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Toto, actually.
What's
With
it mean?
the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he was already this big.
Huge.
Oh, look over there! That's our destination! The Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift.
Good thing it just
It's an
understands
easy walk
people.
from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot.
Anime
It'd be
powers.
quite the trek for Toto otherwise. That's true, especially considering his size.
Bye bye, Toto. Oh, I'm right next to another statue. There we are. Oh, that's a boss already. Well, I do need to raise up Kachina. Is that the material she needs? Overripe flame granite. Yeah, it's definitely off. You still can't get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven. Geez, just what is with the statues? It's just old and needs maintenance? But it totally glowed when you touched it. Hey, come on, Statue of the Seven, are you doing your job properly? Paimon hasn't got a clue. Can we properly give it... Yeah, we can give it worship. Interesting. Okay, so next up... Oh, what's this? Oh yeah, that's the weapon EXP. Okay, right there. So this is our artifact domain. That said, let me check on Kachina real quick. Yep, overripe flame granite. Okay, allow me please to spend some resin as we check out this new boss. But how do I get down there?
Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
Hello, friends. You okay? Excuse me, you two are travelers from beyond these lands, yes? Sorry, but is this little Tipetlasaur your companion? Even got a lovely scarf tied to its tail. I see. He sure is a little bundle of energy. Yep, this is First Stream. We met as soon as we arrived at Natlan, and he's been traveling with us ever since. Rawr! Traveling together, are you? Well, then forgive me for being presumptuous, but that kind of behavior is dangerous indeed. Traveling together with a Saurian, you mean? Humans and Saurians living together is pretty normal here, isn't it? Sorry, I read that in the wrong place. Or do you mean that traveling is dangerous, and so First Stream shouldn't wander off too far? Not exactly. Travel's good for Saurian and human alike, but if you'll forgive my bluntness, First Stream here is quite different. Sorry, all this talk and I haven't introduced myself. Monku's the name. I am a researcher for the Saurian Relics Association, and am responsible for scholarly inquiries into certain tribal customs. Simply put, I study past tribal customs. And of course, I've heard our little Tipetlasaur's name. May I have yours too? Paimon's Paimon, and this is Traveler. Rawr! Such energy. Looks like Traveler and Paimon have been taking good care of you. Are? Of course we have. We've feasted a ton in our time together, haven't we, First Stream? Hey, First Stream, don't go wandering off. Shame. He's such a vigorous little one, too. So what's the danger exactly? My apologies. Eloquence is not my strong suit, but I really do think it's a shame. Alright, to be forthright. You must have seen little Tipetlasaurs before, yes? First Stream is different. Yeah, he has a beautiful ribbon on him. You mean the red mark on his horn? That was your doing, no? But that's not what I'm talking about. Rather, I speak of the mark on his horn. This is not a mark that an ordinary Saurian would bear. In truth, records indicate this to be the Flame Lord's blessing. Ooh, that's superscript. Is that Shukodal? Shukoatl. How to put it? Saurians with this mark often possess incredible power, such as greater strength than other Saurians, swifter swimming speed, or being able to leap to greater heights. That sounds like a perk to me. But as I said before, this is a blessing from the Flame Lord, and not their own power. This is the power of the far more ancient dragons, and Natlan's Saurians can no longer withstand it today. The Wayub and the Night Kingdom also reject this power, and as such refuse to accept such Saurians. And in the process of growing, they will sometimes be killed by this power or driven mad by it, both dangerous possibilities. Oh no. Perhaps I believe you should deliver him to the Children of Echoes. They will deal with the matter appropriately. That phrasing is ice cold. Again, apologies for my clumsy words, but I believe it best to leave this to us locals. Thanks for letting me know. But you do not intend to give up on him, I presume? Giving up should never be the first resort. I do not abandon my companions. All right. Very well, Outlander. Your resolve is evident. I do not know if I should reveal this to you, for this is a secret that only we locals know. But if you wish to save First Stream, you must take him on pilgrimage to the volcano. Yeah, he's, my first stream. Of course I want to save him. Legend has it that the tribal warriors would carry a token that was split into two. And in the great volcano, they would wash the name of their companion as remembered by the fallen dragon. Ah, Shulkalatl. Okay, so it's the same dragon. Then they would gain their Saurian, the Night Kingdom's acceptance once more. Why are you telling me this? Because the people of the 6 tribes no longer attempt this, nor have they the time to spare for such an attempt. But you are an outlander, a traveler from afar unbound by the old-fashioned ideas the tribes hold. And if you succeed, you will prove beyond doubt that the inscriptions on some ancient relic and crumbling scrolls remain true to this day. I don't know, that feels like you're jumping deeper into tradition, not further. This is of utmost importance to me, so if you would like to try, I will help you find that token. And as for you, you will be able to save your companion. Sounds like a win-win. In that case, I shall let you know if I find the place. Alternatively, you could come find me. My research will take me near the Children of Echoes for the time being. Until we meet it again, then, friend. Alright. Okay. Looks like the start of a world quest. Hey, first stream, quit running around already. Arr. Oh, by the way, Traveler, is that guy gone? He didn't say anything weird, did he? Long story short. Kind of weird. Kind of. In other words, First Stream is sick, and we need to grab some stuff and take him up to the volcano to get that illness cured. Not that he seems to be understanding anything that's going on, of course. Not that it matters. Maybe we'll solve all the problems before he gets big. That way, there'll be nothing standing between him and growing up healthy. Now, we can't be sure if we can rely on that guy, but if it's a token we need, we can look around too, can't we? Who knows? We might find it even faster. First Stream. You come along too. Cute little guy. Very cute. Let's get rolling for this token and look for this token while we're at it. Okay. Actually, I kind of want to find the way to that world boss down there. I already completed the level 9 world quest, so the enemies should be tougher. Oh, whoopsie. Oh, so I went the wrong direction. Whoops. So down is down. That makes sense. Maybe through those doors? Through those doors. Yeah, I'm on the right path, it looks like. Maybe I should start from here instead? Let's see. There doesn't appear to be any sign of some kind of cave. Oh. Okay, maybe the entrance is over here. Oh, yeah, that's pretty clearly the entrance.
Skyward! Scatter!
Ooh. Flame granites. A wondrous fruit native to Natlan that is unstable while in its semi-ripe state due to being filled with phlogiston. As a result, it will explode when hit by pyro attacks. The Scions of the Canopy can use grappling hooks to grab them, while Yumkasars can use their tongues to do the same, hurling them out afterwards like bombs. I wonder what... So, Ajax seems to be, you know, attuned to Kunich. But Ajax seems to be in completely unique... Saurian? Question mark? So, like... Like, he's not a Yumkasor or whatever. Ooh. Kaka Waffle. Kaka. That is a name. Oh. Do I use pyro on this? I believe so. I already forgot the explanations because I am intelligent. I'll figure it out, Oh, there we go. So this is for the world boss. And that is the Slayer. Okay, let's see what happens. I will live. For glory, everyone. For glory. Is that? It's so cute, though. A Yumkasaurus that has experienced numerous impressive battles. It is not some abnormal mutant, but has grown in its current shape due to its gluttony. It will collect flame granites during combat and spit them out as bombs. However, if you can use pyro to ignite the flame granites before the gluttonous Yumkasaur Mountain King can swallow them, who knows what might happen. Oh dear. Okay, I'll try that in the next battle.
Emerge. Let the world collide. Make way for the Adeptus. Skyward.
Midnight Venta.
I'm always watching.
It's fine, it's fine. Probably.
Seize the skies.
Wings of darkness.
Oh. No!
Dear me. Right here.
The music is great. Oh, it's already... See, this is why Yamiko is good. Her turrets will fire regardless of how badly you play the game. Regardless of how badly you play the game, you're good. Okay, I think I'm actually running low on artifact space. That's not good. Okay, Okay, I'll switch to pyro characters next time. Alright, for now, actually, now that I realize, so thanks to Genshin's, the way Genshin works, that boss is now back. You know what, for now I'll continue the story. Kachina is not exactly a pressing need for my teams yet.
Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Skyward!
So far, so good.
Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
Here we are, more named characters.
We made it!
We did. Just one moment, guys. Sorry, I'll be right back. I'll leave the music playing in the background. Alright, here we go. Sorry for the wait.
I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but I don't see them anywhere. Maybe they're not here yet.
Open your eyes, Slowpoke! We've been here this entire time.
Friends!
I lost track of how long you kept us waiting. Listen here, you. It's not just Kanish and Molani's time you're wasting, but mine, too! Mine!
What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or wait, is it even a Saurian?
Take it down a notch, alright? You don't even know some of these people. Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
Bye.
Alright, I've put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
I kind of want to check out the
You don't have to do
Japanese
that.
voices.
Hal just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all. I don't mind. He got what he deserved.
Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Lilani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
Hello, I'm on.
And I'm Seph, a traveler.
A traveler, you say? You came at the perfect time. The pilgrimage is a sight to behold this time of year.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
Oh, they went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
So you're saying you've been ditched? Again. That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. You're putting too much pressure on yourself. Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence. You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the Night Warden Wars?
Good question.
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war. A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
Ah, hence the Nation of War. Okay.
So they're here too. Whoa, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars. The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes, and those warriors fight to repel the Abyss in defense of our homeland. Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in Natlan.
Isn't it dangerous, though?
Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory. Resisting the Abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows for our safe return.
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds like, basically.
You die and come back to life?
Resurrect people, you mean? Yep. So it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to keep moving forward.
That's kind of crazy.
Let's go register. We don't have much time.
Wait, what about you, Kachina? You're not really planning on competing solo, are you?
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take part.
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never assured. In a situation like that, it's always better to have someone to watch your back.
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate? Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well, I only have a few teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then...
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of 2?
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable duo. I bet our new friends here will agree that 2 is always better than 1, right?
Oh,
Well
you
put.
mean us?
Things are definitely less lonely with Paimon around.
You're right. 2 is definitely better than 1.
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. No one fights alone.
But what if I drag you down?
Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more confident.
Interesting, so name bearers can in fact team up.
Still, teams really contain more than one ancient name bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as cowards.
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think? It's not like they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
Oh, I know. They deserve to hear it from me anyway. Just give me a second, you guys. We can go sign up together once I'm done.
Mualani is a good person. Very giving. I mean, we saw as much from her character teaser.
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered? Oh, yeah. There were flags, weren't there?
With all sorts of symbols on them.
Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natlan, including the Children of Echoes.
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Fair enough.
The exposition could be worse.
Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful.
Yumkasaurs, not
and you can find some
Yumkasaurs.
really
Okay, I
tasty
understand.
fish. That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
I guess Chaska is members of the Nightwind.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs.
Mualani, you're back! We were just talking.
Everything's settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else, Kanich.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here.
Boasting.
You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that. Anyway, thanks for waiting, you guys. Let's go register.
Hello there. Here to register for the pilgrimage?
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These 2 travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take part?
I'm sorry, but only people from Natlan are eligible to participate.
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. He's more than skilled enough to participate. And I'm sure the audience would be interested in seeing what he can do.
Her eyes or something
It's
else.
not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future. The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles. This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation. That's what makes it such an honor to take part.
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan.
Fair enough.
Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire. Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stands. I'll try to get you some good seats.
That would be great! Tourists like us are better suited to being spectators anyway. Still, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually.
If the Ode of Resurrection exists, why do you have to go through the process of selecting warriors?
You read Paimon's Mind Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together?
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the Ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the Abyss.
Yeah, I was wondering about
It's
that.
for their own
Why have
protection.
teams?
Although they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the Abyss in battle.
I guess they
That
still
brings
have
us to
flames.
the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word. Victory.
Victory?
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash.
Only those who triumph over the Abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again.
Wait, so you have to
The tales of the
win?
vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
Why would the victors need to be revived?
Isn't it the defeated ones who... You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the Abyss this time. Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for 1 person to return victorious.
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure is
So
still
you
very
would lose
high.
all 5 of them.
That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams, to instill in us the importance of working together.
So all 5 of them need
No
to
one
survive
fights
in
alone.
order to be revived.
That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat is final.
This all sounds pretty dangerous.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present, but together, we can move forward, united in the knowledge that behind every hero charging into battle lies the support of all of Natlan as well as our Archon, not to mention. The Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've actually
Interesting
fallen in
phrasing.
battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced before.
Oh.
The realm of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab exists somewhere in Natlan?
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of establishing a mental connection with the Wyab. We call this realm the Night Kingdom, a mysterious
Okay,
liminal space
so-
between the body and mind, life and death.
A liminal space between the body and mind, life and death. So, the Night Kingdom is like a purgatory where where the fallen in battle congregate, I suppose.
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
Oh my goodness.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty Dragon Lord Kahulahau! Lest you live to regret.
Kahul Ahau. Okay, so it's not pronounced Aja. The almighty Dragon Lord Kahul Ahau. Lest you live to regret it. Honestly, the voice is just not doing it for me. I really might have to switch to JP.
If you're done arguing, your registration is now complete. It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and you'll be all set. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Yay.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are on the house, courtesy of our Archon.
That's impressive.
Family and friends included, which means you both get in on it. Come on, let's go have some fun!
Courtesy of the Archon or courtesy of your taxes? That sounds like abuse. That sounds like bribery. Because there is no free thing, unfortunately. Someone has to pay somewhere. Or someone works for free, I suppose, but typically people don't like to work for free. Whoa.
Skyward! Scatter!
So does this place want me to have Amber in my party since, well, Pyro and all? Maybe. Cooking. Oh. Enter the Weary Inn. Okay, the place is called the Weary Inn. That's a choice.
Dig in, you guys! Eat as much as you want! These dishes are all local specialties. There's more where this came from too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does cause some trouble for all the hotel workers and volunteers. Speaking of trouble, I've locked a How away for now, so you don't have to worry about him being a
Locked him
nuisance.
where?
Wait, isn't that a little harsh? Nah, Kinich and How are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion.
So how is Saurian?
What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry about tomorrow. I'll be with you every step of the way.
I know. Everything's fine, really. I'm just nervous. I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to get stronger.
How young
I
are you?
have to prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid the Night Warden Wars.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. So stop beating yourself up over other people's opinions. If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Wyup. Trust me, Kachina. The Wyup see something special in you.
I just hope it's not the fact that I could take a few punches.
I'm guessing the pilgrimage hasn't gone too well in the past.
Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak. My ranking has been improving little by little, but still no wins.
Honestly,
To be
now
honest,
I kind of
losing
understand.
7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but your performance still isn't something to scoff at.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
Like, on one hand, if you team up with Kachina and you win, you're sending her to war with the Abyss. I actually suddenly feel a lot better about her companions. And a little bit worse for Kinich and Mualani, actually. What are you trying to do? What is the goal here?
It's just... What if I don't even make it through the team stage this time?
Then you'll be safe.
Hey, have a little faith, will you? You've got me on your team. Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Run into someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together. I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Alani,
She sounds a little crazy.
you're the best. I trust you. I definitely do. And you're right. I've got to pull myself together. I still don't know why the Wyup chose me to inherit an ancient name. But I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way. If they can keep at it, so can I.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning. Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now, shattered by defeat in battle.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you too!
Just call us cheerleaders, 1 and 2.
No. It should be the other way around. I was clearly the one who asked to learn from you, but still. Thanks, you guys. Jeez, now I'm crying again. Everyone has been so nice to me today. I'll win this time for sure. I won't let your support go to waste. Oh, right. I should eat something. My mom said I need to keep up my strength for tomorrow.
Nice to see your game face back, Kachina.
This is actually insane, I'm sorry.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so it isn't often that she meets people willing to treat her with patience.
She is a growing child, that's the thing. You want to encourage them to grow up big and strong and all that. So I get it, to a point, being supportive of Kachina.
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking she is. We can already tell
And
she's
if she
a
wins,
wonderful
she
person.
wins, you know? Like, she just has to prove that she's strong enough, right? So, a win is a win.
Take it easy. You're getting tears in your food.
I'll pour you all some drinks. I brought some homemade fruit juice. Let me just go grab some cups.
She even travels with homemade juice?
My goodness.
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit. It's got everything.
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little while.
Seems like you two really look out.
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it. And I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win that finally gives her that confidence.
Why are you so sure? Is it—
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
Mulani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Wow, that's amazing!
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Ooh, no wait, that makes it sound too unimpressive. Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. But I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and experience the glory of victory together. The flowers, the applause.
Alright, well at least she's, well... basically she figures she's strong enough to cover her. Okay, that's fine.
Paimon gets it.
Sort of.
That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too.
Fighting side by side? Yeah, I guess.
Hey, a little more confidence, please. Paimon's always there to cheer you on.
Drinks
Right.
are here. Better try them while they're still fresh.
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? I'm totally fine. Really, I promise. That was just nerves earlier. I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise. I'm gonna be nice and loose for the tournament tomorrow.
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we need is for someone to oversleep. We've got an early day tomorrow.
If only we had a friend who never oversleeps.
Alright, fine. Make sure you guys are up on time.
Oh, he has those patterns in his hair too? Okay.
Attaboy. I knew you'd catch on.
So full. So sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow. I'm still a little worried about Kachina, though. Maybe we can help her out with her training. She did say she wanted to learn from us. Not that Paimon's gonna be doing much of the teaching.
Alright then. Let's keep it up. I feel like normally I would stop here, but I kind of just want to get through the entire Archon quest in one stream. That would be nice. Awkward. Oh, there we go.
Skyward! Scatter!
Wait, what the heck is that? Oh no. I lost myself. What's this? Oh, okay. Just a neat texture? Alright, bye-bye.
Skyward! Scatter!
Oh, wait. What? I am so lost. Okay. So up there. Can't even go up there though, so alright, okay. I understand. I understand everything.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Oh.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Oh. A Stadium of the Sacred Flame.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Scatter! Yeah! Scatter!
Okay, so it looks like we have to plunge to our deaths.
Skyward!
There we go. Oh, coaching.
Kachina!
Oh, it's you two. I just finished training with Milani. What's up?
Well, you worked so hard to introduce us to Natlan, we wanted to return the favor.
I want to help you do the best you can.
Wow, you guys are exactly like Kachina described. No wonder she's already your biggest fan. Guess I should make myself scarce, though. Kachina was the one who helped you out all day, so I don't want to intrude on your secret teachings.
A battle is more than just a contest of strength.
Huh? What do you mean?
Observation is also key.
Observation?
Study your opponent, master their habits. Let wisdom become another weapon in your arsenal.
Yeah! The person who hits the hardest isn't always the one who wins.
Oh, I think I get it. You're saying fight smarter, not harder. Having the strength to win is just as important as knowing the right strategy.
Atta girl, Kachina! Exploit your opponent's weaknesses while maximizing your own strengths, and you're sure to find opportunities to turn the tides in your favor.
You're right. I just need to focus. When I get nervous, I forget to assess the situation and end up rushing in without a plan. Mind sticking around a little longer, Mualani? I want to try out some new moves.
Sure.
Thanks for taking the time to teach me, you two. I won't let you down.
Just give it your best shot.
Time powers. Activate. Tempting, but I already have C2 Kazuha. Mualani's gameplay seems very nice for Overworld. I really can't. Oh, that was from Simulanka. Oh, that lets me change the name of my pet. The event camera. Artifact transmuter. I'll play with the transmuter after I take a look at my teapot.
This realm is...
Ooh. Whoops. Let that get full. So, do you need these for transmutation?
If you ever had...
Farewell. So the new artifact thing here. I wonder... Well, let me take a look at my characters. Alright, Jean. Here we go. What a nice EM piece. It's almost perfect, goodness. Cryo damage is also looking nice. Okay. All the attack rolls don't look too bad, to be honest, but not perfect on here for crit damage. And we don't want to spend anything on these. 21% crit damage on his flower. Some ER. I can improve this piece, but I'm not going to use... Yeah, I'm not going to use the new artifact thing for that. So, Neuvillette, how are you doing, Neuvillette? Not well, my goodness. Okay, so let's try... let's see. I mean, to be fair, Risley's is not so great either. But what can I do for Neuvillette? Crit damage. Crit rate. And... Maybe energy recharge? I mean, I guess you would want HP %, right? But that's so niche. Whereas Risley, you would do, I guess, either attack %, crit rate, or EM? Kind of lame. Kind of lame. What if I check out... I have a bit of characters here. I could always use an EM Sans for Thundering Fury, actually. I'm low on that. Emil, how are you? Not too bad. Yeah, not too bad, actually. My Tartaglia is not doing great at all. I farmed a decent bit, so it's hard to be like... to really know who I should focus on. I suppose I can use it on the newer set, but I'm not sure. Oh yeah, how are you? Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, nope. Shucks. I have some good artifact. Whoa, that HP % one is actually kind of ridiculous. 26% crit damage. Wow. 24% ER. You're welcome, Fiorina. Even this one with Fischl, 12% crit rate, 10%. Nice. Ito, I'm sorry, you need help, but I can't give that to you. I guess Kazuha is interesting. I can, for example, look for crit rate on... My goodness. My goodness. Yeah, I guess I can look for more crit rate on some of the... Actually, what are your stats? My guy. 34% is not even that bad considering he's triple EM main stat here. Like, if you put him on a cryo team with 2 cryo characters, that's almost 50%. Like, not even that bad. Yeah, it's tough trying to figure out which stats to roll here. But yeah, EM on Thundering Fury with crit rate and crit damage, I honestly might do that. I honestly might do that. I think I will do that. And, you know, EM is so good that EM is so good, like, other characters can use that. Alright, let's try it. Thundering Fury. Actually, the irony is that Cyno's best set might be from the Burning set. But plenty of characters use Thundering Fury. Oh, I see. Okay, so you break apart these artifacts here. You need a total of 100. So, for example, an HP percent Marshosei Hunter. I guess I used to use this on your Valette? Oh, whoops. Oh, I went over. Is that advisable? Shucks, I am not good at this selecting thing. Okay, so Thundering Fury. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. I understand everything now. So here we go. Main stat, affixation. EM. Crit rating, crit damage. Okay. And then cost. Oh. Ah, shucks. I lost them. Alright, well, I guess first let's take care of this. That's not bad at all. And that's not bad at all. I guess I took a lot off of these sets here. This one's pretty not great. Like a decent amount of ER, but not even that that HP. That's not a very good crit. Ooh, no. That's right. I actually need to get good crit circlets for this set here. Oh boy, that's nasty. Hold on. Let me think about how many crit circlets I have. At least this one has a lot in ER, you know? So I can kind of forgive this one. This one, though, is just... what? Vape Yelan, I guess? But, oof, that's not great. You know what? For now, I'll focus on, the other set. See, with Noblesse, it's hard to throw these away. Oh my goodness. No, that is not a good piece. That's a lot of ER on Blizzard Strayer. Alright, so mental note, I need a good Blizzard Strayer circlet later. This is making me readdress all my artifact decisions. I can get a better ER one for this, but right now my Raiden doesn't have... I want a better Raiden set. Shucks. I was so bad with Emblem of Severed Fate. EM piece with, I can't bear... If I care about Tartaglia, I'll get a better, I'll just use a better set. Or I'll use this method to give him a better EM sans. But for now, I don't really care about Tartaglia too much. So let's see, HP percent on... There are very few HP percent DPSs in this game, and Yervalet has a better one, so... I'm so indecisive when it comes to this kind of thing. Ah, this one was not going well. 99, oh, I see. Okay, it allows you to go to 120, should I? Is that ill-advised? Okay, yeah, this is not great. I mean, it is just an EM piece, but... I'm an idiot. Why am I like this? Alright, let's go back. Man! Why did I click that? This one is not going. Look, 14% attack percent rolls, but like... That's just very underwhelming. I don't know. Like nothing in crit damage? I don't know. Oof. This one doesn't look very great. Oh, right. I rolled... This one was going terribly. I guess I should have started off here where the substats were clearly not going good. Healing bonus? I mean... I don't know what you expect on this kind of set, to be honest. I rolled HP and ER, but not exciting. The Reverie set. Alright, this one was going nowhere pretty fast. And we're back at here. Okay. Alright, extract. Are of higher levels. Use the extraction method anyway. Confirm? You will gain 110 extraction progress from the 7 selected artifacts and save the excess 10 extraction for the next. Oh, okay, good. I wish it would just lock in. Okay, so you extract first, then you get... Okay, you extract first, then you pick. I thought, like, by extracting I would get the artifact, and I didn't want to do that. But okay, I understand now. I understand everything for sure. This electro damage bonus is also going nowhere fast. It's at 16, and look at all those. Look at those. Those are terrible substats. Oh, this crit damage one also. Extra defense, extra HP. Oh no. Oh no. I couldn't. It hurts to look at. Okay, this plume is going nowhere. For Husk of Opulent Dreams, we can do better. Okay, let's extract. Okay, now we can do something. Okay, so for Thundering Fury... EM, crit rate, crit damage. Okay. Okay, so we click Y. It costs only 2. Insufficient sanctifying elixir. What do you mean? Didn't I just get a bunch of sanctifying elixir? I only got 1? What happened? I see. So you feed 100 levels in here and you get only 1 elixir and it takes 2 elixirs to... Wow, what an expensive system. Wow. Okay, fine. Extraction limit reached for this cycle? So that's it? I can't... Remaining sanctifier elixirs to be produced 40 days and 19 hours. That is so stingy. Because to be clear, right? Those are just to get the stats. So it takes over a month? Wow. In order to make it yourself. Well, I believe you get this item from other things. But I'm surprised. Wow. I mean, given how expensive it is, like, there's no way, you know. There's no way that you can possibly farm. I mean, you can, I guess, if you're a whale, right? Like, that can benefit whales too much to be able to just, you know, feed however much you want. But still, so you can only make 1 of those a month naturally. I did not know that. Gosh, I'm sorry. And now I feel like I wasted my chat's time. Oh. It is what it is. Now I know. Now I know, I guess. But wow, that is very stingy, it feels, to be perfectly honest. Like, at least let me reroll 1 substat a month. Or not reroll, create 1 artifact a month, you know? Like, why only why only 1?
But let's hope you put up a good fight.
Come on out. Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
I will. Stand down.
That was
There we go.
Perhaps one should invent some form of curio discernment mechanism.
Ah, goodness. Oh. I miss Kazuha. Let's put Kazuha back in here. Oh, there it is. Where did they go? Back here I go. Adventure Banana. Okay, so there is artifact EXP here.
Some sort of talent?
Oh, no space left for artifacts. Yeah, I guess not. Why would there be space? What was I doing here? Oh no, this geo damage bonus. Oh, that's some nice HP percent there. Would be a shame if there's like 1 HP percent scaling geo character. Oh, 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 that's so painful. Oh no, 65 flat defense. Ugh. Yikes. Okay, this is not doing so hot either. Fortunately, my Amelia seems to be doing fine. But if I wanted to use another character on the burning set, oh, that is not good. It looks like I will... Will I be skipping Kinich? I don't know. Tempted to. Well, even if I did, you would use the new Natlan set. You wouldn't use this one. So, do I have a good... Oh, this one. I guess both EM and attack percent are good on Chlorans. Sure, why not? I'm on stream after all. That means we get good crit rolls. That means we get good crit... Okay. There we go. Good crit rolls. Well, you know what? Attack percent is important. Kind of. But yeah, I don't have a lot of space in my bag, so I'm kind of disappointed that I wasn't able to feed a lot of artifacts to that system. Okay, let's get back on with the story, shall we? Sorry for the detour. Kind of just bewildered.
Morning, traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Looks like everyone's here right on time. Good to see that no one overslept.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you. How? Not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache.
Well,
I
if you
should have
don't do
switched
well
to
today,
Japanese voice.
we know who to blame now, don't we?
See how your friends talk to me, Kinich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you a how? No! I get told off!
Mualani's right, though.
Hopeless. Every last one of you.
So an issue here
How did you sleep last night, Kachina?
is
I had
that
some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow.
That's good to hear.
Ahao's
Maybe you handle
voice
stress better than you know.
and the animation aren't synced up well.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
So the comedic
little.
impact is kind of
Didn't want to
flat.
overdo it.
Oh no! We were so busy focusing on the tournament, we forgot to buy something.
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some.
Aw. Yeah, unfortunately, Ahao's voice and his voice and the animations aren't synced up, so the comedic timing is kind of flat. I'm curious how that would go in other languages. That's difficult, I suppose, to animate for multiple languages. I guess his lines are much shorter in Chinese.
No thanks necessary. I'll treat you to something even better once.
Attention everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue. I repeat, all contestants proceed to the venue.
Well, I'd say more, but that's our cue. The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands. We're counting on you to cheer us on.
Don't you worry, Paimon's gonna cheer
Power
so loud,
cheer.
you'll hear it across.
Thanks, you two. I'll be sure to keep an ear.
Well, we should get going. See you later.
Okay, bye-bye.
Farewell. Okay, nice. So we're already moving right into the tournament.
Attention everyone! The tournament's about to begin. All spectators, please take your seats.
Ooh, that's our cue. Wow, we've definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before. Let's go in once you're ready.
Are we gonna get cutscenes? That would be nice.
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
During the pilgrimage of the Return of the Sacred Flame, certain systems and functions will be unavailable, but will be restored once the competition ends. To ensure you have the best experience, it is recommended that you experience the next part of the story when you have ample time to complete it. Let's go! Enter the stands.
The pilgrimage of the Return of the Sacred Flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars. Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with a team stage, before advancing into individual competition. Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location. Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium. Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand.
Very cool animation, or illustration.
Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address!
Oh, there she is. Beautiful. So it doesn't burn off.
Strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies. The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
Go!
So that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating?
Probably
Kachina
just
said
you,
she
Paimon.
was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion?
I don't know. I don't think she was all that imposing. Well, anyway. I want to talk to her.
But it would be kind of rude to bother her during the pilgrimage, don't you think? We should wait for a better time. Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
Shasta! Shasta!
Kick their butts, Itzna!
Go, Mualani, go!
Where's Itzna?
And the crowd goes wild! The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight!
Oh, is that her?
Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the stadium. Good luck, everyone!
So do I play
Guess
here?
this is where we're
No, I
starting.
guess not.
Let me see. It seems pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye.
Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up. So let's do it!
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway.
Oh, okay, I do get to play.
Give it their all.
Nice. I'm sorry, her animations are just so fun. The wind-up punch. Oh, and it kind of leads all right up into her charge.
A fire tower! And an unoccupied one from the looks of it. Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company!
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Looks like we got ourselves an easy start!
Perfect timing. We've got to fight to generate contending fire in the first place.
Whoops.
So let's go. Winner takes all, the loser gets lost. How does the player get blown away?
It's new.
Watch the surfboard!
Spin to win!
Spin. She actually says that.
Let's round them up! We won! We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really leaving her competitors in the... Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Let's ride!
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. If you can't handle a few monsters, how are you supposed to repel with this?
Go, go, go.
We handle these monsters first. Then we can battle it out between ourselves.
Amazing! Oh!
Need a surfboard?
Ooh.
Right here! Drilling now!
Nicely done, Christina!
We actually beat a legend!
Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
Did we kill
Have a
him?
new team pulling ahead. Mualani and
Um.
Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win.
Oh. Ah.
knew someone would show up. Hand over the sacred fire.
I don't want it. Shut up.
Let's shred, Sharky! Let's ride!
Let's finish. Let's round them up!
Need a surfboard?
Shockwave! Get back!
Cool.
Would you look at this? Two favorites for the win. Itzna and Unkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
Do I have to fight these people?
Carbon wave!
Forget it!
Check this out! Best of luck!
There we go. That's what we like to see.
Attention contestants, Mualani and Kachina. You're currently heading out of bounds. Please
But there are
return to the
people there.
competition grounds.
Kachina can enter the molten fissure and move rapidly. When riding Turbo Twirly, Kachina's climbing speed will greatly increase. Hold your elemental skill to ride Turbo Twirly.
This mountain is huge. Is the next tower... It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
Go!
We made it. Great work, Kachina. Glad I could help.
An empty fire tower. We're too late.
Darn it! So close!
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Beyond collective of plenty, certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
Shucks.
Kachina, is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want glory, you'll have to go through me!
Get blown away. Every minute that passes, fewer and fewer contestants
That's
remain
neat.
in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to make it out of this stage.
Oh.
Hold it right there! That fire is mine! In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
Alright then. Oblige.
I'd like to Hey, let's work together. Good idea. No way it was new. Let's go. Let's finish this next hour.
There we go.
Collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina?
Yep, all good.
Alright, let's finish this.
Uh-oh, we're running out of time. Wait, there's a spirit way over there. We can ride it back.
Do I have to fight these weapons? No, I don't have to fight these enemies. While in Night Soul's Blessing, Mualani can ride Spirit Waves. Use your elemental skill to enter Night Soul Blessing. Ooh. Let's see. Ride on it to move swiftly in the flow's direction. Only Kaholasars or people of the Springs who have mastered the relevant technique can use the Spirit Ways freely. Do note that not all Spirit Ways are complete or completely safe.
Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spirit ways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks,
Oh.
Milani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you.
Cool.
Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior.
Jumping is fun. This feels like the long way around, though.
Oh, those were some steep curves. Not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not
that after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spirit way surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Milani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
That's what I like to hear. Let's meet each other at the top.
If your team has gathered enough fire, please proceed.
There we go.
Congratulations, Milani. Congratulations, Kachina. You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Amazing. Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Milani! Kachina! Milani!
Kachina! Milani!
Go.
Woo! Kachina! Mualani!
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment.
All right,
After
first
that, we'll
round.
proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Solo battle's next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better. Just calm down, Kachina. You're in good form. You can do this.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you to...
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified. Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage.
Okay. Sure.
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final.
Kick their butt.
You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. It was all luck.
Okay.
Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out.
Sore
fair and
loser
square.
talk.
Kachina!
I'm happy to oblige.
Traveler! Paimon!
We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden these guys were threatening. You're not bullying Kachina on our watch.
Thanks, you guys.
Paimon. Also, yeah, what's up with you
I don't
two?
know your names, but if you really want to face me, I'll allow it.
Oh.
It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss? If this behavior persists, you may find yourself barred for future competition.
Whatever. Let's go.
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No.
Poor Kachina.
Thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now.
Focus on your upcoming matches.
I'll show them what I'm made of.
That sounds more like it. You can do it!
Give it your all.
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let him get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
That came up quick. Alright, I'm coming. Well, guess I'm off.
Fisu, hello. Welcome to the stream. Just playing some Genshin Impact. I hope you don't mind. We're a decent ways, I'd say about halfway through the Archon quest, maybe. Hard to tell, to be honest. But thanks for showing up, I appreciate it. Yeah, I do like Kachina's VA. I'm not very impressed by the NPCs' performance, to be honest, this time around, but you know what, I wasn't in the booth.
Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena.
I like this guy.
If you're standing here, it means you're strong, no matter what anyone says. So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my fill of battle.
That weapon is
I
insane.
hope you don't disappoint. Well, anything you want to say in return?
I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are supporting me and cheering for me. And I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
There we go.
All right, our contestants have each said
Okay, now I have to do my
your
part.
places, everyone. And begin.
Alright. Her gameplay is honestly not that good to me, so let's just spin to win.
Come on, you can do better.
Doing my best. Oh, she is? Oh, she's polearm. Let's go. Oh. Oh. I'm actually used to the dodge inputs from Wuthering. From Wuthering Waves. Oh. There we go. There we go. Oh no. Am I running out of Night Soul points? Yeah, it must be. There we go.
I actually lost.
That's a guitar?
Knew I had an eye for the good ones. Guess that means I was right about you all along.
That's awesome.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now, diving into the other matchups.
That's one down! Woohoo!
That was nice. I actually felt really motivated to do well on that one. Yeah, it's a lot of, the thing is you can't dodge when you're playing her. Otherwise you lose your, otherwise you use the skill. So yeah, her gameplay doesn't, on-fielding her is not a thing I'm a fan of. Oh. Okay, keep going, Kachina. Oh.
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to war?
Oh, the taunt.
I hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
Maybe I don't want to send Kachina to war. That's the other thing.
Don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Ataya
Like if
and the
I
others
win,
retired from the front lines.
she goes to war.
Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon. Let's do this!
Yeah, in order when you win here, she gets to go fight the Abyss. It's this honor thing.
That's why I'm here.
This is otherwise a cool introduction to the enemies. Oh. Oh. Like, I keep wanting to play Wuthering Waves. Oh. There we go. Oh no. This is an NPC? Interrupt. Okay, destroy the crystals to interrupt her. Alright, how? What crystals? Where are they? Okay. Oh, Oh, they want me to go. There we go. There we go.
An aggressive blow.
Oh, no, let me back on. Ah, shucks. You can't run. Oh, again? Yeah, I know, I'm like, this is like actual boss fight stuff. I approve, actually. More of this, please, Hoyo.
It's not just about who hits the hardest.
Yeah. Yeeted. Did she survive the fall?
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match.
As you do.
You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
She's a cool
And
enemy.
it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
Yeah, no, the bunny hopping is just... It's such a spam move.
Thanks for cheering me on, you two.
Yeah, it looks spammy, so it's like kind of
Great out there! You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance.
I don't think I did too shabby either. They've never gotten this many points before.
Ready for the last round, Kachina?
Last round, oh no.
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match.
Are they in like different brackets?
Your final opponent.
Oh.
It's me.
Oh no. Oh, it's over. It's... Actually, I don't know how to say that. It's over.
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so only the winner gets to move forward.
Oh, that's a bummer, though.
But I wanted to fight alongside you.
I did too, but it
Then
is what
win.
it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other. But
For me, it's Mualani's eyes.
war is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only Natlan's strongest
Like, their eyes are
deserve to
really
stand against
stand
them.
out.
So, I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you do the same. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready?
I'll do my best.
Alright. They're gonna fight now. Yeah. I don't want this.
Cheer for them.
Brother, my brother. Why must we fight this war?
You mean one of us is destined to win?
We should love one another.
It's something worth celebrating either way. I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match.
She has to beat up on a child. My goodness.
Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you after the match. Kachina, I'll see you on the field.
Good luck.
I've been training so long for this, and Mualani's helped so much.
Right? The fish
Showing
irises.
that it didn't go to waste. Thanks for believing in me. I'll
believing in myself this time too.
Kachina. So I have to fight Mualani as Kachina. The free 4-star character versus the limited 5-star one currently on Rate Up. I like how they didn't disable wishing. That's funny. Alright, let's do it. Oh, I'm a Wika. Oh, is it a proper cutscene?
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
Okay. You can do it. Probably not, but we are saying she can do it.
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani! This face-off
Mualani's design is really good.
promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
Oh, she's so good.
I wanna win. Mualani, this one's mine.
Wow. Oh my goodness. Just get impaled by the drill, I guess. Wow. Go Kachina, go, actually. This is like a Pokemon battle. Ooh. Or a Beyblade battle. Ooh! Oh! Oh my gosh! That is awesome! She's dead. You've killed her. Stabbed her right through the heart.
I'm so sorry. I went too hard.
Look.
That's awesome.
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
I know, right? She apologizes even though she
And with
won.
that, the winners
She's so
of this
good.
pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage. With her 6th consecutive win,
Ooh.
Jessica of the Flower Feather Clan.
Glow.
She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Yansan of the Collective
Off that leather.
Plenty.
Janssen.
With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kayulani of the People of the Springs. A seasoned and renowned warrior, Kimongu
NPCs.
of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential. Kachina of the Children of
Oh,
Echo!
Kinich lost. That's not how you market your 5 stars. Along with Milani. Nice.
I made it.
I guess Chaska beat him.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors.
Burn with the brilliance
following
of
is
blazing
an order,
fire.
And also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss. Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
As you command.
As you command.
That girl. So we see our first glimpse of Jansen.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win. Not that
Yeah,
it feels
after
good
she
to
kicked your
lose,
butt.
but I'm happy for her. It's definitely bittersweet though. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan for a while?
Okay, cool.
Sure. What do you
Win-win.
say, Traveler? Something on your mind?
Let's see. I'm a little worried about Kachina. This is her first time fighting the Night Warden Wars, right?
Listen, I'd be lying if I
Very
said I
cute
wasn't
indeed.
worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine.
I wonder how
Glory always
often these
comes with a risk.
expeditions fail.
If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone.
Uthabiti for
Come to think of it,
resilience.
You've never visited my tribe, have you? Come on, I'll take you.
What's Mualani's
The
name,
people
I
of the
wonder?
springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Oh, hold on. Kinich was gonna invite us on a date too?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventures that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Hey, first come, first
He has
served.
big eyes too.
You snooze, you lose, Kinich.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have time. You're always welcome.
We'll be there.
Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
Yeah, fighting the Abyss is just another Tuesday in Natlan. Okay, cool. So does this lead into the next story quest, or? Go to the people of the hot springs. Okay, no, we're still in Act 1 for this Archon quest, so that means I'm still here. Fortunately, I have plenty of water, so I can keep going. But yeah, I think I will call it after Act 1 is done. This is my first time streaming for this long. Well, you can hint.
What are your plans, Kinich?
I've got to deliver some ceremonial artifacts back to my tribe. I didn't place too well in this pilgrimage, so now that it's over, it's time to get home and get back to work.
You didn't get enough points?
Yeah, I got injured during the team round and wound up losing 2 key matches during individual competition. Both against opponents I'd faced many times in the past. We've each had our fair share of wins and losses. It happens.
Ah, rip.
That's what you get for locking me away earlier. Get used to the taste of karma. May those injuries be the first of many.
Aha is surprisingly annoying.
Hey! What are you doing?
Oof. Someone get him brown contacts. Yeah, those are... He has eyes. Everyone in this region's eyes are just very striking. Okay, let's see. Where am I to go? Oh, that away. Off screen. Oh hey, the artifact set is on the way. Okay. On a separate stream, I'll do more exploring. So... Oh, y'all want to fight?
Midnight thing.
Okay, we asked for it. I see. So we beat them into submission and then we possess their corpses. That's kind of crazy. That's just a little crazy. I'm not sure what doing this does. Can I... Oh, I guess I possess you. Oh, I see. Oh, alright. Yeah, no, isn't that it though? Commit acts of slaughter, and then profit. Oh, I take some damage from that. Alright, fair enough. Huh, reputation is over here? Well, I need to do that too at some point. Let's see, can I run? No. So you just throw your tongue around all over the place. Oh. What is going on? Oh. So these can't climb up very far. I guess that's not their thing. Oh, there it is. Never mind, I don't need to. I see how it is. Huh. Okay, this does not help me go to where I want to go. Okay, we back up. This is not the correct... This is not the way. I do have to collect everything I see, though. Now that I think about it, I forgot to mark my map when I got that collectible. Oh well. As you do. Oh.
Skyward! Got her!
counts as a crime.
Fallen winds, adorn my night, wind strike. Fateful offering.
Pay the consequences. Oh. I will understand that some of the time. Oh, it must be that. Wee. Is there like something up there? No, not that I can see. It's fine. Yeah, I just gotta keep following this road. So even if I do not defeat them, I can just possess them. I can jump from one body, from a corpse to a living body. That's fascinating. Oh. What is that? How do you like Natlan's landscape so far? Resembles Sumeru without the tedious distance. Yeah, I feel similarly. It does remind me, I do get some Sumeru vibes a bit, but not quite the same, you know, not a lot of, the forest is not as overwhelming. I mean, visually at least. Sumeru Forest wasn't too difficult to navigate. But yeah, it feels like they've really stepped up in terms of making it comfortable to navigate the region. Alright. Mon2 or Monetu? I'm not sure how to pronounce that. These strange spirits are said to have been born from ancient graffiti. What? You can use phlogiston to awaken them from slumber, and if you follow them and aid them to finding the place they are looking for, you may yet gain something. Okay. Alright. Now what? Oh. Okay. Okay, hold on.
Tide rising. Stick around.
By royal decree.
No one likes any of you.
No rest for the
One with nature.
Make way for the adept.
Time to go.
Alright. Do we understand the rules here? You die.
Benefits to a life of one.
Perish. That is all. Okay. Ancient graffiti spirit, please guide my way. Yeah, so far I haven't gotten to really... Oh, and it jumped into the graffiti. Okay, nice. So far I haven't, like, really explored Natlan to weigh in so much, but I think the main appeal is, of course, these Saurians. So far I think they're neat. They're not, like, necessarily all that fast or anything, but they're different. They're different. Oh. Okay, so who are you? Okay. Well, I'm sort of going in the right direction. Oh, hey, Leyline. I mean, I should fight these anyway, because they have enemies. The sound effects, yeah, the sound effects of that graffiti spirit are cute. I'm sorry, I don't know how to say the name, so I'm just gonna call it graffiti spirit.
As one with wind and cloud, shall we seize the skies?
Come to me. I'm gonna hold off on claiming that. I think I'd rather spend my resin on the new artifact domain. I still don't know what these do. I think they restore... They probably restore the phlogiston energy. So it must be underground. Or just down there. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, okay. That was another thing I didn't know. There we go. Unfortunately, my artifact experience, I need to, I guess you still, what's it? I still need to strongbox some artifacts. What was the recommendation here? Pyro. Okay. I'll give you Pyro. This is definitely overkill. Oh, I missed the leyline disorder. Eroding Avatar of Earth. A strange monster that needs to constantly absorb thermal energy to survive. However, it seems to damage itself should it absorb too much. After you use pyro attacks to cause it to fully enter an overburn state, it will rapidly disintegrate. Oh, I see.
Could it break?
Alright. You know what? Fair enough.
This will brighten up the place.
Bye-bye. Sorry, Ben. You, did not deserve that.
Off we go.
Alright, let's see what we got. This is, at the very least, Kachina's artifact set. Crit rate circlet right off the bat. So I was wondering how they were gonna introduce that new artifact selector. And it looks like it is very limited. Like, very limited. So they're not gonna invalidate your weekly farming routine. Which makes sense. It makes sense, but a little disappointed.
Reconstitute. This is
It's fine. I just wanted to switch. It's okay. Let's do that. We're fine. Risley can tough it out on his own. Bennett is very unlucky. It's definitely not my problem, or my fault. He knows what he signed up for. He knows what he signed up for. I will condense the remainder of my resin so I can continue on with my journey.
a little ambiance.
Okay. Yeah, I thought so. Alright, so let's see. I was working on Noblesse Oblige last time. Kind of awkward because I think Noblesse is now power crept. Noblesse is a little power crept, but I don't have any of the new set. Oh, sucks. There we go. So the thing is, with the new selector, you can sort of change how you want to... Like, normally I have my goblets as my offset, but now you can kind of main set your goblets, assuming your substat rolls are lucky. So it's more tempting to just keep random ER and EM pieces, but... Okay, this is a goblet, so... No, I don't think so. Yeah, I'm not sure we'll get any DPSs that require energy recharge, like... It's been a while since Raiden. Okay, let's carry on with this story then. Let me just, help a brother out. Okay, nothing happened. Nothing bad happened. Honestly, because it's Natlan, I figure I should probably have a pyro character.
I won't hold you back.
Just all supports. All supports, let's go. Please allow me to hydrate.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
I have a lot of characters at a high investment.
Or not.
My lowest one is Kuchina, actually. Like, I made it my goal to get everyone max ascended, so Amber here is sitting at 80. Amber, Shinyan, Kale, Kave, Kujo Sara, Dory, Fromene Sayu, Lynette, Chi-Chi, Alloy, and there we go. Everyone else is 85 and up. Kaya main, so you love it when people have him at higher level. Yeah, Kaya is a pretty decent unit, especially at... Where is he? Where did I put him? Let's see, where's my Kaya at? There we go. So I have him C6. And he's pretty decent at C6. That's enough cryo application to sustain some certain melt teams, I believe. I don't use him too much, but I certainly should. I certainly should use him more. Okay, so we're going that way. I guess there is a... Okay, if I go deeper in... Oh.
Let's hope you put up a good fight. Watch this!
Stray clouds converge!
One with nature.
Let's light it up!
Forget it.
Forget what?
Full speed ahead!
Oh, she's crazy.
Into the wind.
What? Chill?
Adventure to everybody stand back! Wind strike!
Here we go. No key.
That's what I call treasure.
Azure Obsidian Fragment.
Off we go.
Alright, nothing to see here. My map is pinging me.
Skyward! Scatter!
Watch this!
No, go away. Ah.
How about this? Your move.
Falling leaves, adorn my night, one with nature.
Adventure time.
Kazaha is fun.
Off we go.
Oh.
Off we go.
Okay, so the shiny thing on my map is a lie. Oh. Never mind, just fall to your death. And there you will find the answer. I didn't notice that at all.
Watch this!
I'm going in.
Into the wind.
3 to 4.
Let's finish this next time.
There we go. We.
Skyward! Scatter!
I have to go offline now. This was such a fun stream. Thank you, Seph. No, thank you, Fishu. It was nice to see you. Have a great night, okay? Thank you so much for joining. It was really fun. Looking forward to next time. There we go.
Scatter!
Is that all? I am being lied to.
Scatter!
Oh.
Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
Where's Asarian?
Skyward! Scatter!
Oh, okay, never mind. I can just possess you living.
The wind knows me.
Oh my goodness.
Off we go. Adventure time.
Ooh. Well, that's fun. That's what we like to see. Oh no, can enemies do that too? That would be insane. Am I missing something with this one? I guess so. Oh well, I'm supposed to be going that away. Oh, can they not enter this region? I'll do plenty of exploration in a future stream. For now, let's take care of the story. It is starting to get late for me.
We're finally here! So this is your home, Lualani? Paimon can't wait to have a look.
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
A hot bath does sound nice.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Shochikwi Cattle Records, Kalamchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here.
What's that?
The hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
Wait, you want us to bathe? Here?
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
Changed?
Lualani!
Do we get Summer Traveler?
Auntie Atea!
I should have picked Lumine.
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you? Were you taking these two to the hot springs?
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to him is Paimon. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
Hi there!
Hello.
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage. Is that true?
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh. Definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop. I'll go look.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an
A trial to bathe?
before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
Traveler,
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds.
your life.
Basically,
hard.
natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand.
Oh, okay.
A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past. So now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that the abyss is about to attack.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
Relax. Oh, by the way, Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals? Hey, you over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Run!
Oh, not the old lady.
Stop right there! Ugh, you need a stern talking to!
Oh.
She sure has a lot of energy.
Is she an old friend of yours?
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, and the Archon.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
She didn't name the Archon.
It's just... during battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster. The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again. Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
Oh no, Jujutsu Kaisen spoilers are flooding the internet. Everyone run and hide. I low-key want to skim through them. I'll have to save that for my own time afterwards. That's nice though. I like this area. many acts are in this quest here?
Whoa! Whoa!
She does that every time. That's funny. Alright, if this isn't the last part of this Archon quest. Well, it's Archon quest part 1, yeah? So it should be.
See, I told you the chief would agree.
Spare me, please.
Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Oh.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao. You three seem particularly cheerful today.
Oh, Mulani, you're back. Who are these two?
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
Oh, what a coincidence! We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
Of course! How could you even think of pulling this off without me? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Of course! Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment, so we need to stay vigilant.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us.
All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mulani.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room.
Let's go. Changing room. I do want to spend more time walking around here, but I'll save that for tomorrow. I think? We'll see. I might do an early stream tomorrow morning. Why does it fit surprisingly well? I should have picked Lumine.
Oh. So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your
Interesting,
body?
seeing Traveler's hair like that.
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water. I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming. So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just leave them here. The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Oh, thank you!
Nice.
These are great!
Well, I did make them myself. Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani. Hey! Alright, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little.
Oh no.
That better not happen again.
I'm not much of a milk drinker myself.
Okay, okay. Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water. Not my best work. Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys alright?
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
I feel fine too.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring. I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended. In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit.
As long as we're not in the way. Atea has been really kind to us.
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. We want to do our part too. Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Well then, the more the merrier. Alright, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natlan's ever seen.
Lisa, do it.
Yeah, skyward.
Sean Yoon is fun.
We're here to help. But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
We don't have anything else to do at the moment.
Alright. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh! They're moldy as all get out! Ugh. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. Alright, let's meet back here later.
Okay. Oh, mail. Mail, huh? Should I do a roll? No. Sorry, I need to save. Apparently Shilonen is, very powerful. According to people who dream.
Skyward, scatter.
But I'm also hoping for good Geo characters as well.
Skyward, scatter.
I am interested in rolling Knight, but I feel like I want to wait a bit.
Hey there, Yellowpath.
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage.
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left
Really?
for the pilgrimage. At this
Ooh,
rate, you
Lonnie.
need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
All right, all right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment. while I
She's a
pack this up
hustler,
for
my
you.
goodness.
Wow, that was amazing!
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowfath, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you?
Are those also decorations?
Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something, I'll hold on to them for
Aww.
now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check.
Let me see. Huh? What's this crate of juice doing here?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day. So, send her my regards, would you?
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowfath. Well, that's our shopping done.
Let's head back.
We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Huh, good work.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff!
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you 2 take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand?
Just say the word.
I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there.
Oh, okay. We get to see Milani's graffiti art.
So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
It looks amazing! I had no idea you were such a great designer!
What isn't she good at is the
I'm usually
thing.
the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amita set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, I'm on. You must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
To the inn. All the way over there.
Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Scatter!
Big place. I guess I should make an effort to get this.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Alright, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay?
Yep, good night! Ah, I'm exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we?
You're telling me.
Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
What?
Why now?
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Milani? What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from?
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there.
We'll come too.
Really? That's perfect! I've been waiting for the chance to fight by your side. Hang in there! We're here to help!
Okay, let's do it.
Let's round up!
Tide rising!
Have they been contaminated by the abyss?
No, they are the abyss. Destroy them! Everybody stand back!
One with nature.
Shower me with rain! Let's light it up!
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost died.
Whoa.
I must protect my colleagues.
Okay.
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages
I kind
on
of
my
did
own.
let you do that on your own,
Looks like
but
we're still in for
I
a long
digress.
night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from. Let's go ask Amina.
This feels like her story quest, as opposed to an Archon quest.
Carving waves! Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our...
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down.
An abyssal pylon? A kind of gate created by the abyss. One that allows monsters. The only way to end the attack
Night
is to
Kingdom.
destroy the
So that's the
pylon as soon as
Purgatory.
possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
All right, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on you?
Of course! On behalf of the people of the Springs.
Let's go. There's no time to lose. Take care, Amina.
All right, let's do it.
Let's ride!
I'm going in! Strike a pose! Let mine in! Echoing sun! Seize the stars!
Blown away!
Thank goodness you were here.
Of course.
Lolani, is that the pylon?
That's it, all right. Come on, let's get rid of this.
The power of the abyss descends upon the world, displaying a projection of all that is. Targets protected by void barriers cannot be damaged while defended by it. Only by attacking with elemental attacks, a certain number of times can it be destroyed. Additionally, Night Soul-aligned elemental attacks seem to be able to destroy void barriers with greater ease.
Need a Make way for the Adeptus!
Pylon! It's over there! Hurry!
Got it.
Carving wave! Catch it at the flame! Shower me with rain!
Alright, that should do it.
I don't see any more monsters, so...
Do these attacks happen a lot?
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but... That's how our ancestors have always lived. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
So many monsters.
You're right. Mualani, look! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
That's the location of the abandoned hop spring.
What? How unlucky can we get?
The
We
abandoned
just finished the
spring.
renovations. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us.
Let's move.
Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up! Let's light it up! Everybody stand up! Let the world come alive!
The wind knows it. Clouds high. But birds come! Wind strike.
Off we go!
Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh no.
Ataya, what are you doing here?
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone.
She doesn't look
I
so
was in a
good.
hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mualani and Ataya. What's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Ataya took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor.
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Wait, no. This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right? I know.
Ataya!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
Mualani said that Ataya had been injured by the Abyss before. Maybe that's why the corrosion is so fast this time. At this rate, she's not going to make it until help arrives. Maybe there's something I can do?
The impurities in the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
Oh, this is an old flashback.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
That's right. Back then,
Ataya!
Let me try
Wait,
something.
what do you mean? What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
How can that be?
I never knew that was even possible.
Interesting how that ability didn't come up until now. Like, no one has talked about that.
Ataya!
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
Awesome.
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Ataya's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it?
I'm fine.
You're sure?
See?
Good. Good.
Thank goodness.
You scared us all half to...
A group of young tribespeople race over to surround you and Atea. They toss you into the arrow
Alright,
before
everyone,
and
head
over.
back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Atea's recovery, and most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed!
Nice.
Got any other secret powers I should know about? Oh, but seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you? That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
I didn't want to spoil the mood earlier, but when I was purifying the abyssal power within Atea, remnants of that power have existed within her body for years, corroding it from the inside. I did my best to cleanse the power just now, but it's already deeply ingrained within her internal organs, leaving her as fragile as a dried leaf in the wind.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
I don't think she was going to the hot springs because she was recovering, but because she's realized her condition had taken a turn for the worse. I'm just not sure if I should tell Mulan.
Hello? Traveler! Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open.
Honestly, mood, I'm pretty tired myself. That's sad. So even after all that, even after all that, she's still... Life isn't fair.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you? I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all. But looks like it was no use.
Hey, kid! Who, me? Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
She's a saint.
All right, sounds great.
Mualani.
Yeah?
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Atea, what's going on? You're acting strange.
Alright, I do need to take a quick break right here, but I'll be right back, alright? Hello again. Let's finish strong.
Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave, and because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
There it is.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend.
Interesting take.
I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now. Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me?
What is it?
A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Oh.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left!
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me? Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Alright. Well, I think that's a good note to end on. This was my longest stream to date, so if you made it this far, thank you so much. And hey, even if you didn't, for everyone who just showed up, thank you so much. It means a lot. There'll be many more streams to come, and I have different channels with which to do. Plenty of other things. I have an anime and manga channel, and I also have a channel for study and soft-spoken relaxation. If any of that interests you, please do give me a follow, like, and subscribe. Thanks again for showing up. I really appreciate it, guys. It is quite late, so I'm gonna call it here. Have a very good night. And thanks again. Bye.